Hey. Oh, speaker's on. Hey. Man, your guys' silence on Frunko and Gort is deafening. I just have to say that. I didn't realize I had so many Frunko grifters in this chat here today. Disappointing to say the least. Say the least. What's up? How the hell are ya? Orb. What about Glip Glop?
Looks like I'm trapped in the orb now.
Don't come to this chat with that. Come on. Lister Artie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How we doing, guys? Big day. My air conditioning filters got replaced, so my house doesn't smell like dust anymore. I went to the gym and I made a healthy dinner. No canes. Went out to a coffee shop and big day. Big day for sandwich. Never been here for the starting soon screen. What do you think? What do you think? I got a new laptop and a new router. Ooh, how is that? Who's the guy in the orb again? That would be renowned magician David Copperfield, I think. No, David Blaine. Sorry. David Blaine from the YouTube video in about 2005 with the Cheez-Its. Sorry, there's a lot of magicians named David. My bad. My bad. Callum, thank you so much. Hey, thank you.
HAT sandwich fuck Frunko.
True. Did they remember you at the coffee shop? Do you guys remember that TikTok sound that was like, I hopped into the coffee shop? That like took such a hold on my brain. Captain Slow, thank you for the prime. And congratulations, or my condolences. Yeah, Kit, I'm down, but I don't want to talk or interact at the wedding at all because I know that you stand with Frunko, if that's okay. Blake, thank you. Oh, I know about Grimshire. We looked at that on stream a little bit. It looked interesting. I actually thought about it like yesterday when I was looking to see. I wasn't asking you. Okay, cool. No worries. Dez, thank you so much. Got the washing machine? Oh, let's go. Sometimes you guys talk about the sub badges. Sometimes you guys talk about the sub badges and I forget what the hell you're talking about. And I was like, oh, cool. Dez got a new washing machine. Let's go. Kit likes Frunko and hates Markiplier. Very interesting.
Washing machine, let's
guys, you can't hate Markiplier. He is sounds he's in the hospital again. No, do you guys okay, I don't listen. Most of my Markiplier updates are from that one Twitter page that tweets how many days it's been since he was in the hospital. Apparently he went to the hospital, not too dramatic. He just posted a caption that said, make sure to chew your food. I don't know what that means, but I can only dream to achieve washing machine status. I don't even have a washing machine. I have to use my landlord's. Boo. And Kit, I believe you. How are you guys? Scale of 1 to 5 today. Let's mix it up. Scale of 1 to 5. Do you guys ever feel like the word choked should have a CK in it? Or does it? And Filter just spelled it wrong. Yeah, okay, maybe not because that's chalked and that's like a different thing. Never mind. Now that you guys are writing it, I actually disagree with myself. 9 because you're listening to Role Model again. True, by choice, for sure. I picked that song. 2, Vacation Hungover. Oh, but Vacation, which should definitely bump it up to a 3, at least. 8, what is this number for? How good your day was. I think on a scale of 1 to 5, mine was a 4. I didn't really have any issues with today. Nothing particularly incredible happened, but I don't have any beef with it. It was all right. I got my first solo peak win today. Big. Slur McGee got banned. I hate that I have to ask which one. Is it the bald one? because I saw him not just saying slurs, but like actively trying to say as many as possible, as if they're out of stock and wanted to, you know. Yeah, him. Good. Let's hope for a permaban. I think that the platform will lose nothing and gain everything. He was slanging him. I know. I saw, you know what? I saw a clip of him just like ripping slurs, and I had to turn the volume all the way down because I was like so uncomfortable by like how many there were and how frequently there were. Like I had to like, I like couldn't, it like cringed me out. I'm so tired of having to remember he exists. Yeah, me too. Pretty not productive to society or anybody's lives. So best of luck, but also the worst. He also got his viewership cut in half by the bot apocalypse. Yeah, I'm not shocked, to be honest with you. I can't imagine anybody with a brain would actively watch him. I hate, you know what I hate? I hate when streamers react to clips of him. That's been pissing me off lately. Can we just ignore and just make him irrelevant? Because I think his only existence is because people keep watching clips of him, and so he has content to react to them reacting to him. Like, I think at this point, if you're reacting to clips of really bad grifting streamers, like, you kind of are maybe a little bit to blame also. Like, stop doing that. Just go, like, do other things. Like, go, I don't know, like, talk about things that are substantial. Like, if I go ask my bus driver what they think about Bald Grifty getting banned, they're gonna say, I don't know what Twitch is, and I don't know what that means. You know? Like, come on, man. But need view go up? Yeah, I guess so. Whatever. That's what he wanted by letting loose the slur parade. He knew people would talk about it. Damn. You know, if I ever get to that point, just get rid of me. Get rid of me. Winter, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. He died doing what he loved, slurring. Yeah. I don't know who you're talking about, so I'm doing my part. That is for the best. You know what I appreciate? I appreciate that at least 50% of you have no idea who we're talking about. Like, I brag about you guys all the time. I would never say it to your face. That most of you guys, I would say most, I would confidently say at least 50%, just actually don't know the like really gritty like content creator drama that's happening. And don't care. And don't care. And that is really nice because then we can talk about anything else. What we do need to talk about is something that is important. It's not. Yeah, Big Mac, I was just gonna say that. Can I say something without the Swifties trying to dox and eliminate me? Why do rich people keep getting just diabolically ugly engagement rings? Like, the last couple that I've seen have been just horrendous. Like, just bigger for the sake of bigger. There's no way that in their heart of hearts they look at that and go, man, that's stunning. Unless, like, you just are so convinced that bigger is better. Super Bowl. Wait! Wait, did Travis Kelce buy her a Super Bowl ring, kind of? Like, the ring that he has seen is the Super Bowl ring, so he said, buy girlfriend big ring. Girlfriend like big ring. Girlfriend is Super Bowl. Squirrel. The only ring he knows is big ring. Buying the biggest wedding ring possible so your ring finger gets jacked. Literally, like, it was gigantic. Somebody said it in the Discord too, like, she's wearing a watch in this photo. Let me show you guys for reference. Swift engagement. This is somebody's Super Bowl. Let me find a picture with the watch. Bad quality photo. Come on, internet. What are we doing? You know what's funny is this is actually a perfect photo to show because it's next to Cristiano Ronaldo's fiance's ring, which is also equally ugly. Like her ring looks like the watch she's wearing. I posted a photo where I Photoshop swapped them because it looks the same. If she knew she could have the watch ring, she'd want that. True. And then this is Cristiano Ronaldo's fiance's ring, which is worse. I think it's worse. You think that's what she picked out? I would imagine. I think sometimes the ring is genuinely a surprise. I would venture more often than not it is somewhat picked out or hinted at by the person who's going to wear it. I would imagine. Who gets the money if they break up? Oh, if you guys don't think that prenup is going to be like biblically long, you're silly goofy. Yeah, exactly. The prenup is about to be longer than any book Travis Kelce has ever read. Like, it is going to be biblically long. 10 gifted! My God! Thank you for the 10 gifted. No way! Hooray! Are we prenup believers? I am. Now, to be clear, I don't have any assets that would necessarily need that, but hopefully I will someday. Cyril, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that very much. They're gonna do the prenup as a pop-out picture book just for him. They're gonna have like a kindergarten teacher be like turning the page, like it's gonna be in like big colors and letters, be like, okay, in this photo, Taylor gets the houses and the jet. See? There's a little jet right here. That's for Taylor. And this is a football. You know footballs. You get these. You get all the footballs. Okay. On the next page. Destiny, gosh. Crazy username in times like this. I hope this passes soon. I like that you put a little bit of razzle dazzle gothic on your first time chat. Thank you. What if the jet looks like a football? I don't know. But anyways, that's been clearly the most important news of the day. I will say I'm actually kind of surprised that they got engaged already. I did think that they were gonna like be together for like a really long time and then just like be married. Like be married. I'm not really. I thought that they would just run that up for a long time. Shotgun wedding, I'm calling it. Yeah, I kind of oh, sorry. I don't think she's pregnant, but I think that I have a feeling they're going to have like a teeny tiny wedding. I don't know. I can't imagine how she could possibly have a wedding where she would have to like invite lots of people. That seems like a shit show. Like people, can you imagine how feral? Like I want you to think about how many text messages and congratulations they're getting right now because people are feral and want to go to that wedding. You know what I mean? Like it's gotta just be horrible. The smallest secret wedding or the American equivalent of the royal wedding. You're so right. TMZ will find a way to get in. Maybe. Everyone's invited. No, I mean, if you do get invited, it's surely going to be expensive because it'll probably be, who even knows? Taylor Swift's net worth makes this wedding larger than many IPOs. What's an IPO? On the moon. We're having a wedding on the moon. What do you get them as a present? Dude, I don't even know. Like, do you? Do you get them a present? Do rich people give other rich people presents at their wedding or no? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Like, I don't know how that scales up. Have any of you gone to like a crazy expensive fancy wedding of like rich people? I haven't. I'm trying to think. No. My wedding is going to be huge. Can't wait. Initial public offering, sale of stocks by a new company on the stock market. My friends don't even invite me to their weddings. I haven't been to a wedding since, don't make me say it. So I am going to a wedding next month, which I'm really excited about. Yeah. September 11th. No, but it was kind of like my September 11th, if I can say that. How rich are they? Will it be huge? Probably. No. Oh, the wedding I'm going to next month? I think it's going to be really nice. I don't know at all, but I do know that they've been really excited and planning it for a really long time. So I'm actually thrilled. I will be taking advantage of an open bar if there is one. I just want to put that out there. I will be, there will be a date at the end of September that you will not hear from me for about 3 days. And hopefully it's because I'm just lit up by multiple vodka cranberries at a wedding. Like, I'm just going to put it out there. I'm going to be realistic. I'm in Chicago. I'm on vacay. And why shouldn't I? James, thank you. You're going to Space Kid's wedding? Possibly, yeah. Yeah, getting homophobic at the wedding. Well, no. Imagine they have canes. Oh, no, I know that the food's going to be good. I picked what I was going to eat, but I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what the options were. But I know what I picked is... I think what I picked... I might have picked the vegetarian option, and I'm not vegetarian, but I will say that the vegetarian option a lot of times goes hard. I don't remember. Was Cane's? Dude, if I ever have a wedding someday, that'll be a consideration that I take into my brain. But I will say that the likelihood of that is low because I don't want to do that again. I did it once. Hey, maybe not. At the end of September, I also have a thing spending a week in New York City seeing Chapel Roan and also CBGB's Punk Fest that Iggy Pop is headlining. I don't know what the back half of that means, but the front half seems awesome. Canes at the end of a wedding night would slap. I remember at the end of my wedding night, I ordered Taco Bell because I was too anxious and kind of overwhelmed to eat, which sucks, but that happens a lot. A lot of times, like, you're just really overwhelmed with things that are happening, so you don't really get to, like, enjoy little pieces like that. So I remember getting Taco Bell. Let me know if I need to send back the dress for that. Oh, who knows? Who knows? There's a gold Canes where I live. The urge calls. There are gold Canes? What? I forgot you were married and thought this was a bit for a second. Hey, you know what? Lore. I got some lore. I will say, I do think that I've accrued some pretty good lore at this point. I've been to 2 restaurant people weddings in Philly and they both got the best 5 food trucks to park at the reception. It was awesome. Yeah, that's really smart. Dude, food for weddings is expensive. Like, I think that hands down, every person I've ever like talked to that had a wedding that they paid for catering, like that was their biggest, and it's a lot per person. Like sometimes it can be lots of money, like more money than a person would spend at like a sit down meal at a restaurant. Like if you RSVP and then you say you're not coming, like you kind of are kicking somebody in the dick sometimes. Or you're like, hey, my new girlfriend that I met 2 weeks ago, I'm gonna just bring her. Is that chill? It's like, oh, cool. Bring your own steak. Maybe that's chill. They had giant ice sculptures, lobster, filet mignon, and she had an all-black feather wedding dress. Oh, that's kind of slay, though. I just got pizzas delivered to our venue for food. My dad barbecued. It was awesome. My husband and I ordered McDonald's at 5 a.m. after our wedding because we were so anxious during the wedding. Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of where I was at, as I was just so anxious. Now, I was anxious for reasons that probably could have been precursors to save me a lot of time and name change, but that's beside the point. Remember, if you don't get invited to a small intimate wedding, it's very personal and you should take it as a slight on your character. Yes, exactly. Yeah, sure. Exactly. Very much. Last wedding I went to, I ditched it and ordered pizza instead. Weddings are really fun. I'm really excited to go. I've never been to a wedding in the city or like near a city because I grew up like out in the country. So every wedding I went to was like out in a barn, which are fun. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm excited to go to a wedding that is more city people. Does that make sense? You know, like it's just going to be an entirely different vibe than like all the weddings I've ever gone to. Weddings can also bring out the worst in people. Yeah, true. I love barn weddings. Do you guys remember like 2015 when like all the aesthetics was like barn, that specific, let me find the like wedding font. Like people love, I don't know who the fuck Olivia and Jonathan are, but people love this font for a wedding. Love it. Love it. Now, is the call coming from inside the house? Yes, of course it is. Subtly dropping hints that you want to go to my gay wedding doesn't make it more likely that you'll be invited. I've never been to a gay wedding before. Sad. Too bad. This would be like one of the best long running jokes though, is like if we do this and then one day you guys just see a photo and I'm like, yeah. Action, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Boy.
Cowboy boots under the dress, bachelorette party in Nashville. Hey, there you go. There you go. You and Jacob Elordi, guys, I'm still manifesting it. It's not a 0% chance, okay? Like, is it a 1% chance? Less than that, most likely, but it's not 0. So, hey, anything can happen, you know? Anything can happen. I support your delusions. Thank you. Did you see that photo of him that's super up close? I did see that. Yeah. I actually I have it. Well, okay, that sounds weird. That's so okay, you know what? We can just move on. that's okay, that makes it sound weird. I have it on my phone because I sent it to somebody and I said, "Wow, this is a really crazy choice for a photo." But the way that I phrased it is I just said that I have it, which sounds like I printed it out, which I didn't. That's weird. That's weird. It's just on my phone, but I decided to start saying a sentence and then I should have either finished it or not said it at all. Yeah, it's on my wall. No, I'll never listen. I'm not a weirdo. I'm not a weirdo. I'm just a girl with a dream. No. It's not a manifestation board. It has canes. My manifestation board has a couple things on it. It's that, canes, maybe like $1 million. I don't know. Whatever. Can a girl dream? Whatever. It's just her phone wallpaper. It's fine. My wallpaper on my phone is Oki in her little, she's got a little towel. It's just so cute. I worked 10 hours and now I'm smoking, just delirious at whatever Sam is saying. Hey, little baby. It'll be that probably forever, because like how the hell am I supposed to like change that, you know? I thought all streamers were millionaires. When did this change? Oh, it didn't. I meant an additional $1 million. My bad. Sorry, my bad. I apologize. I should have clarified. Do you guys want to know what I'm doing tomorrow that I'm kind of anxious about? I'm getting my lip filler dissolved because I want to have it redone, but I have to get it dissolved first, and it hurts so bad to get it dissolved. Like, so much worse than when you get it done. And I don't know why. Yeah, it's a bit of a process. Well, what happened, and I can't show you because I'd have to get so close to the camera. It has just migrated a little bit. So like if I like flip my lip up like this, under here, it's like a little bit bumpy. Where does it go? It dissolves. It just dissolves over time. Like you usually have it for like a couple years and then over time it dissolves on its own because it's not permanent. It's not like Botox. And so what happens is sometimes parts of it dissolve not the same as other parts, and a lot of times it migrates. So that's why, like, if you see, let me show you what it looks like. Migrated lip filler. If you ever see somebody's lips that look like this that you think might have lip filler, trying to find a photo. Yeah, this is an okay photo. This is an okay photo. So like basically it you see how it's like kind of gotten a little bit like bumpy in spots, and then there's kind of this like uneven like ridge here. That will happen over time because your body just dissolves it unevenly, and it also gravity kind of moves it down. So what you can do is you just get it dissolved. So they inject something in there that basically eats it away. And then you get it refilled so that it's just a little bit more natural and better looking. So that's what I'm doing, because I got mine done like a couple years ago, and they're fine. There's not an issue, but the inside of my lips here, I can feel there's like lumps and bumps. And it's pretty, I hate it. I hate how it feels, and there's parts of it that have just bothered me for like a couple months. So I might stream tomorrow, but if I don't stream tomorrow, it's probably because my face is all puffed up and I look dumb as hell. So hopefully it doesn't make me bruise up, but if it does, that's why. Thinking of the guy 2 years ago that would get so fucking mad anytime he talked about getting it done. Yeah, we had this chatter that like he just would, and the reason I talk about it is because like that's just the shit that people do, and it's chill, and like shit like that is like whatever. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. If you want to do it, do it. Be careful, don't go overboard, because you might start to look like a goofball and people will notice that. But like I like my face way better after I got lip filler. It improved my confidence a million times over. I had to find a good line. Like I got it and then I got it done again, and then it was too much, so I dissolved it. But anyways, I was talking about it, and this guy in my chat he was so personally offended by the concept of lip filler and that I even mentioned it. And he was just acting like I talked about it all the time. And he had the most visceral crash out in my chat. Yeah, he was like, here we go again. Oh, and I don't talk about it that much. Like I mention it, but I don't talk about it like every day. Yeah. Credits loading and loading and loading. Yeah, that's definitely a lot of the times. Like I'll see a lot of times when I see lip filler that's like overdone, but like maybe the person doesn't know that it's overdone, and I'm going to try to explain it. Oh God, we have new paint. It's like, it'll be like, somebody's lips like usually look like this, and then that's like their mouth is open. It's crooked, but whatever. Like it'll be kind of like this, and then it like goes up, and then it'll go like this, and it kind of looks like there's like a lip here and then like a lip here, and then this is almost like a butt crease in a way. Like they kind of just start to look like that. And it's just I mean, it's literally just the structure of your lips can't hold the filler and retain their shape. You know what I mean? Yeah, I see the auto mod. They stick out from their face so much. Yeah. I mean, you truly can get filler blindness. Like, that's so much a thing. Like, so normal. But anyways, I'm gonna go get mine dissolved, and then I'm gonna turn around basically and have them just redone. So I don't know if you guys will even notice a difference, but it'll be something small that I've been annoyed at for a long time. I never knew that could happen. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a thing too that a lot of people don't know, is like lip filler is not permanent. It lasts a couple years. It fades over time. So like, and if you hate it, you can get it dissolved. So it's like, you know, anybody that has that crazy like lip filler situation going on can get it dissolved. What's the filler made of? It's hyaluronic acid is what it said. A naturally occurring substance in the body that helps maintain skin hydration and volume. Other materials that may be used. None of these I think are anything that most of us would even know, but I don't 100% know what it's made out of. Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much does lip filler hurt? It hurts pretty good. They usually numb you up. They should. And if they say they won't, like, you should maybe go somewhere else, because most places numb you up. But it hurts. I'm not gonna joke with you. Like, they give you a little squishy ball, and most of the times I'm sitting there going, I really want to be done with this. I really am uncomfortable. This hurts quite a bit. It's pretty quick though. It's not like you're there for like 30 minutes, like maybe like 5 minutes. But yeah, it hurts. It hurts all right. Feels like hot jello being injected. You know what's funny is, like, that's something that they told me. So the pain that a lot of people say that they feel is they feel like it's kind of burning because the stuff is going into your lips. I never feel that. I just feel the poke. So I don't know. Is it worse than IUD placement? I haven't had that done, so I could not tell you, but heard that that's pretty bad compared to a tattoo. Worse than a tattoo. Yeah, definitely worse than a tattoo. Depending on the part of your body you get the tattoo on, I guess. But the thing is, you know how when you get a tattoo, it hurts at the beginning, and then pretty quickly your body kind of just gets used to it. Because it doesn't take that long, it hurts pretty bad. But yeah, it does hurt worse than a tattoo. Once I get the money, I'm going to go to a doctor and tell them to give me the biggest boobs in the galaxy, world. We'll never know. Who's to say? ... World. Okay. Dramatic buildup. Is the numbness similar to when you get a tooth taken out, or less crazy? Less crazy. Because it doesn't extend to other parts of your face. I'd say less crazy, and it goes away much quicker. Like, by the time you are walking out to your car, it's already going away. It's all about the anticipation. Truly, yes. If you never chatted again, that would be a great bit. And then we never saw her again. I see you shot her with how does it feel like after the anesthesia effect? Fine, totally fine. Like, you get like a little bit of visual bruising. I don't know if it hurts afterwards though. Maybe. I can't remember. I can't remember it hurting afterwards. I think it just, you kind of look like somebody punched you in the mouth, to be honest with you. You do get bruising. It does generally go away, but there are a couple spots on my tattoo where it hurts. Has anybody ever gotten numbed for a tattoo? I've never done that, but I know some places do that now, which is like kind of cool. Like, I don't know. I'm curious comparing it to teeth removal. I had 3 molars removed on 0 drugs. I had a cavity filled once, and my doctor just was like pretty flawless. Like, he numbed me up. I didn't feel it. Like, the needle numbing didn't hurt. He was really good at what he did. It was a pretty, like, the worst part of it was being numb for the next like 30 minutes, and it was just kind of annoying. We don't do numbing stuff at my family's tattoo shop. I saw a guy get put under and get a full back piece by like 5 tattoo artists. I think that also a lot of people, I don't think that anybody should ever like insist this upon somebody else, but when people say like, I want to feel the pain, like, I do kind of get that. And I think it's why so many people get tattoos after big life events, because there is something a little cathartic about having it be kind of like a pain and then gain thing. Now, I don't think anybody should tell anybody else that they have to experience it like that, but you know, part of the memory, I guess. I don't know, maybe it's like a cathartic thing. I don't even know. I don't know. I want to do something to get anesthesia. I just want to know what it's like the anesthesia that makes you pass out. I mean, it happens so quickly, you just don't even know that it happened. I don't know how to describe it. Both of the times I've been put under anesthesia, they give you something and they say this is going to relax you, so you're anticipating something else about to happen, but then all of a sudden you start to realize that maybe something is happening, and then you're already asleep. And then you'll wake up. You don't ever remember waking up because you're still out, but you will be awake. You know what I mean? Like, whenever I've been under anesthesia, I don't remember waking up. I just remember like my memory kicking in, being awake. The last time I got anesthesia after I got this done, I threw up right after, and apparently women are more likely to throw up after anesthesia. Interesting. Anesthesia feels so good. You know what's crazy? Last time I got anesthesia, I was talking to the doctor as they were wheeling me in, and he was a gamer, and I remember I said something about Overwatch as I was passing out. Like, I just remember that. I've only been under once and I immediately wanted to go back. Yeah, I think I can totally understand why it's really scary to people. Me personally, I don't have any beef with the experience, and I thought that it was really like interesting to just have that happen to your body and be like, whoa, that was crazy. But I can understand why it's a really scary idea for a lot of people. Like, for me, both times I've been like, whoa, that was crazy. So last time also, here's another thing. Yeah, Seth, I'm going to talk about that. They were going to put me under twilight anesthesia, which I still don't know what that is, but basically it's like a halfway anesthesia. So they were going to put me under for this, which was like halfway. And I don't really know what that means. I don't really know like what that would have done for me. And I was really anxious about that because I was like, I don't want to be awake. I don't know how much awake I would be. And then the doctor at the last second said, I think we're going to put you under because of how close it is to your eye. And if you by chance move at all, it would not be great because there's like an artery right there. And I was like, okay. Okay. And he looked like Markiplier. So I was like, okay, I trust you. And I'm really glad they did that. But yeah, I did. I threw up. I woke up. I don't remember waking up, but I was awake. Vox, thank you so much for the Prime. Suddenly I was awake, and I remember the doctor coming over and she said, how are you doing? Like, she was saying my name a bunch, and I was like, I'm okay. And she said, let me know if you get nauseous. And then she said a lot of times people will get nauseous when they wake up. And I was like, no, I'm good. And then as soon as she walked away, I started to feel nauseous. And then I like flagged her down and said, I think I'm going to throw up. And she gave me a bag. And I felt so bad because there was a lady next to me. Basically, they must have like lined up all the people that were just waking up from anesthesia right next to each other. Because there was a lady like 3 feet away in her little bed thing. And I'm just like throwing up in a bag. And she's like, I was like, sorry, my bad. But yeah, I guess like women are much more likely to throw up. I don't know what it is, but I'm getting my wisdom teeth removed. I remember waking up partially during the procedure and hearing someone go, uh-oh, when I started making noises. I remember waking up in a big fluffy chair when I got my wisdom teeth out. And then I was in the car, which I assume they must have wheeled me out there. And then I remember becoming pretty awake in the car. And then going home and I wanted a burrito, but I couldn't have one. It's pretty awesome, but you still feel pain depending on the procedure. Yeah, I'm really glad that they didn't do that to me, because being surgeried on right next to my eye in any capacity where I could maybe perceive it seems terrible. I had to have a wisdom tooth pulled without any painkiller and then went back to work after. Oh yeah. One of my exes had to have that done because he didn't we didn't have good health insurance. And so he went and got his wisdom tooth taken out without anesthesia. Like, obviously they numbed him the hell up, and it was horrible. It was a horrible recovery process. Like, I just don't think that they could do the surgery as well as they could have with him under. He ended up getting like 4 dry sockets, like was spitting blood out the whole way home. It was just like a mess. Young Nebraska, thank you so much for the resub. An Almanac, thanks for the primer. Getting sick because of hormones. Hormones. I woke up from my gallbladder surgery to the sweetest nurse asking how I was feeling, and I was like, I'm in fucking pain. What do you think? Yeah, every doctor that I had at the hospital that I went to for this surgery was great. No notes. It was actually a pretty good experience, which sucks. And I think the best experience was the fact that my insurance covered it and I didn't have to like follow up with them. You know what I mean? Like usually when you get something done, your insurance just has their hands up their asshole, and then you have to follow up with them and be like, hey, by the way, hey, oh wait, you actually do need to cover this. Hey. But I didn't ever hear from anybody, which was like crazy. Same thing happened to me. I didn't have dental insurance, so they gave me a menu of price options, so I had to do the cheapest, which meant Novocaine only. Man, knowing what I know, I think I'd put myself into debt like before not getting anesthesia if I had to get wisdom teeth out, because that was like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody in so much pain. Like, it sucked. Insurance will do everything in their power to avoid paying. Yeah. I hate that. You know what I mean? Oh, the Shrek cosplay. Sheesh. My goodness. And a first time chat message. Wait a minute. I skipped out on a charge that came after I paid for a root canal. I had the money, but fuck them. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. America is crazy, huh? Would rather you suffer than help. No, I mean, it's you're fighting for your life, like trying to get you pay for insurance. The insurance still doesn't really cover things, and then you're fighting for your life trying to get them to cover the things that they say they will. Like, it's diabolical. We've had this conversation a million times, but diabolical. I mean, if you really want to understand how bad it is, go to, like, when I went to Australia and I was like sitting around with Brody's friends, like telling them about what it was like to have insurance, they were like jaws on the table. It was as if I was telling them a story about a werewolf that crawled out of the forest and burned my house down. Like it was just like, they were like, what? Couldn't believe it. Because a nurse accidentally said it was for weight loss, which it isn't. Yeah, you know what I've realized is I can't tell the doctors that there's certain meds that I know don't interact with my lamotrigine. But some doctors, I have to be careful because so lamotrigine is also a really common med for people with seizures. And sometimes some doctors will get hung up on that and they insist that if they prescribe me XYZ, it is going to make my seizures come back. And I have to explain to them that I never had a seizure and it's okay. And I've taken it before and it's fine. But there has been times where I have had to like withhold that just purely because I know that they will say like, it might make you have the seizures though. And I'll be like, I've never had a seizure before. Like, it's like, stop. Like, I know that I've been on this before. I've done both of them at the same time. Like, trust me. Like birth control. Like one time he was like, I don't know if we can. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Crazy. That's a whole ass tooth. What is the context for the tooth photo? I missed something. My state sold me a dental plan that only minors are covered under. Oh, perfect. I think what I'm going to do, by the way, which I talked about this before. So I went to the dentist because I got dental insurance this year. Went to the dentist. They told me I had 8 cavities. None of my teeth hurt. And I just truly don't think that I have 8 cavities. I just don't think that I have 8 cavities. Like I believe that I might have 2, maybe 3, who knows, maybe 4. I don't think I have 8. I think they have taken every tooth that has anything that remotely could resemble a cavity and said, yep, we're going to have to fix those. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask them if they'll give me my x-rays, which I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. But I think I'm going to go to a second place and get a second opinion. Because that just seems like if I had 8 cavities, do you think that I would feel at least one of them? Because my teeth don't hurt. My teeth feel fine. I'm sure I have 1 cavity. I'd be shocked if I have less than 3. But 8? I don't even know if I have 8 teeth. I don't count them. They probably saw any little divot or cavity. Yeah, I think that they probably saw one that like maybe will become a cavity down the line. And they said, she has dental insurance. Let's make her get all of them done. You know, get that bag. When I was just talking about how the dentists freaking lie. I mean, like, it would be so easy for them to. You know what I mean? Like, you see like the little black stuff on your tooth and they'd be like, yeah, that's a cavity. That's going to kill you in 2 weeks. And you'd be like, okay, sure. Like, I guess, like, what do we do? Like, if it's terminal, take it out. Ready for the future? We rip our teeth out and put in titanium ones. I mean, you could do something like that now, probably. I was told I needed Invisalign and I went to another dentist and they were like, you don't. I don't think anybody needs Invisalign. Like, Invisalign is like a cosmetic thing. I think if it's anything more than Invisalign, you'd get braces. Like there are times where people's teeth are bad enough that it becomes kind of like maybe like a health thing or like a, you know, whatever, and those people will get braces. But I think Invisalign purely is cosmetic. I think, right? You need to give me $15,000. I had Invisalign. I didn't wear my retainer after I got it done, and my teeth have shifted quite a bit back, which I feel bad about. I think if I had tons of money, I might do it again because I don't really like my teeth that much, but I don't hate them enough to prioritize it. But I think if I ever like was well off, I probably would. That'd be one of the things I probably would do. It's for my overbite, as I understand Invisalign can help with that. I wonder if braces are quicker or if it isn't. I think they're cheaper, but you have to have braces. I had a palate expander. Did any of you guys have a palate expander? That's like a saw trap. Hate that. I imagine they are quicker and cheaper. They gotta be quicker. Right? They gotta be quicker. Yeah, with the key. Yeah, so when I was a kid, I must have had an underbite. I didn't look like it. I don't really know what the deal was. I don't know what was going on. But I had to get a palate expander for some reason. I don't think I had an underbite. I think my bite was crisscrossed. Something like this. And so they put this, basically it's just a metal spider they put at the roof of your mouth. Kason, thank you so much for the prime. And it attaches to like this tooth and this tooth. And then it goes across the roof of your mouth. And every night or every other night, you have to take this key and stick it in it and turn it a little bit, like, and it goes a little bit. It widens a little bit, and it hurts. I remember like screaming and kicking my legs. Like my mom nearly had to like hold me down and like do the key. It was terrible. Terrible. Like there's gotta be a better way to do that. I guess. I don't know. But it must have fixed my teeth. I remember I had a gap in my front teeth and I changed that. Are we gaming tonight? Yeah, we're gonna do Teaspill, just a little bit of it, because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rather than trying to rip through a ton of them, I'm just gonna do like maybe like 5 of them and then bookmark it for next Tuesday, so I don't have to be a liar. And then we're gonna do water park sim for promise, because we don't have anything to do afterwards. Unless your teeth are painful or really distracting, I don't seem worth it to fix them. Teeth are interesting because I think similarly to everything else on people's bodies, like if you asked me which one of my friends had the most jacked up teeth, I don't know. In fact, there's people that like I know really well. If you asked me what their teeth even look like, I couldn't even, like, I can't even, like, if you asked me, who's somebody I see all the time? Even with Caroline, like, you asked me what Caroline's teeth, she has great teeth, but like, I can't tell you what they look like. Like, I don't remember what people's teeth look like, you know? Just rich and get veneers. Why do rich people get, I don't have an issue with veneers, you know? I think there's some veneers that actually look really good. But why do rich people get veneers that look so fake? You know? Like how do you get to the point where you think that looks... There's also certain people, and I cannot remember the name of this actor. He's a guy, I can't remember his name. He had the cutest teeth. Had a little bit of like his front teeth kind of overlapped a little bit. I can't remember, like something like that. And he got veneers and the world cried. I was part of the world. I was so sad because I remember being like, he like notably had like a really cute smile. No, who is he? Fucking Christ. It's not James McAvoy, but it is McAvoy. I learned that recently. Adjacent looking dude, if that makes sense. The Mr. Beast teeth conspiracy. I mean, that guy, like, you look like he definitely got veneers, right? Like, that's, you know, it's very apparent he got veneers. I will say his veneers don't look bad. Like as far as veneers go, like, I don't think his veneers look bad, but come on, like, you look at him, like, the guy got veneers. Come on. His teeth changed mid video. Yeah, that is crazy that happened. Sam Claflin. Yes. 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 Okay, let me show you. This is an example of like, no. Maybe he didn't have a teeth overlap. You know this guy? Like, this was his teeth before. Like, you know, like, this is a really great set of teeth. I don't want to say they're crooked because they're not, but they're not perfect. Like, he had kind of like the, you know, it was a cute smile. Like, he had a cute smile. He's a cute guy. And then he got veneers. And like, it made him look less attractive to me. Am I crazy for that? Like, it sucks. Now, they're good veneers. Like, the veneers look good. You know, if you take away the first picture and you just think maybe he's got like really nice teeth, but like, it was like a unique smile, you know? I hope Sabrina Carpenter never gets veneers. I can't think of what her teeth look like. He has facial hair just in that photo. They look like chiclets, yeah. Like, they're good, but yeah, it's not the same as the fun-shaped teeth. I don't know. I mean, it's just kind of like something that encompasses what somebody's face looks like, you know? And I think that like a little bit of unevenness teeth, I think, adds character and is cute, you know? It like people have like specific smiles, and that becomes part of like who they are. And so it just kind of like, I don't know. It just kind of like is like, okay, yeah, you have really nice teeth. Beautiful smile. But now I think nothing of your teeth, I guess. I also feel like Americans are obsessed with teeth. I think so. It's very Hollywood. And I think that, you know, when a lot of famous people are around a lot of other famous people who have famous people things like veneers and whatever, like, you just kind of don't realize that the rest of the world doesn't have that, and they're gonna notice it, you know? What was your opinion on Point Crow's funeral? R.I.P. I hope Margaret Qualley never gets veneers. I mean, Margaret Qualley is perfect. Yeah, she's got good teeth. I never really noticed what her teeth. She's got a little bit of a gap. I kind of regret, like, when they did my teeth, I had a gap and they asked me if I wanted to get rid of it or keep it, and I said get rid of it. Don't run with incisors. I had a friend that genetically, this is one of my best friends in high school. Her family genetics were so wacky. Like, her sister and her dad both didn't have sweat glands, so they couldn't sweat. And so that was like a whole thing. And then also her and her sister as well, both genetically were born with very, 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 very small teeth. So she got veneers when she was like really young. That's not fatal. It can be. You can't get super hot. You have to keep yourself like they would have little mist bottles and they would mist themselves. Like, it can. I mean, you know, they know how to deal with it, but my mom tried to force me to get rid of my tiny gap, and I asked the dentist if it was medically necessary, and he said no, so I refused to get it done. Good. I got too many sweat glands. Huh. I think I have like a normal amount of sweat glands. I sweat in normal situations, and I don't sweat when I feel like I shouldn't be. I feel like I sweat more when I'm nervous than when I'm warm. Like I'll sweat when I'm nervous, but that's. I had a normal amount of glands, but my medications make me sweat like crazy. My medication, for the first year I was on it, I always had chapped lips, and then it stopped. I sweat in different places if I'm anxious versus hot. Get some of that swamp ass, you know? You guys ever get that nervous swamp ass? Hey. Me too. Sometimes if I'm having a lot of fun too, I sweat, you know? I'm just like you get the fun sweats where you're just like really excited and then you get a little sweaty. I feel like my sweat smells worse when I'm nervous than when I'm hot. I notice if I'm dehydrated, my BO smells worse. I don't know why we're talking about this. We don't need to talk about this. We can move on to other things. We can talk about other things. This is the second stream in a row that we've kind of got on a weird little tangent where we talk about the things that our bodies do, which we don't need to. When I'm super nervous, my gums go numb. Sometimes when I pee, my legs fall asleep. Okay, anyway, so Teaspill Tuesday is happening on a Tuesday. So this is very exciting. What? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm short and the toilet's too tall. I don't know. Sometimes it happens. My feet fall asleep, and maybe it's because I'm scrolling TikTok for too long. Who's to say? A squatty potty is a beautiful thing. Your elbows on knees the whole time. No. How long are you pissing? I will be honest with you guys. Sometimes if I get in a good groove of like TikToks or something, or I'm doing something on my phone that's interesting, it could be like a 15-minute just chilling. Like, you know, it's a chair basically, you know. I was at the gym today. Gym guy, by the way. I was at the gym today and I was on the stair stepper, and there was a old guy in front of me, and he was on the bicycle, the sitting bicycle, and he was he had his phone sitting up on the thing, and he was on, I think it was YouTube Shorts. I was snooping. I was looking over his shoulder. See me? And you know why I was doing that? Because he was old. He was an old guy. Like, he was probably like 70 or 80. And I was like, I wonder what reels a guy that's 70 or 80 gets. And I was watching over his shoulder. I couldn't really tell what it was, but I was watching, and then it looped. He watched it again. And so then I looked away and I was just stair stepping. And then I looked back. He was still watching the same short. And I'm not kidding you. This guy watched the same YouTube short for about 5 minutes. It was like a 15-second long short. And I like, at some point, I like started to laugh a little bit, like just like to myself, because I was like, does he know that this is the same video playing over and over again? Like, maybe he's just looking for something specific. Like I was genuinely like bamboozled what was happening. Like, there must have been something that he was like specifically, what it was is it was a video of like a crowd. So like the camera was panning. It looked like maybe it was at like a protest or a gathering of people talking about something. So it was like panning, and there was like people, and then it was going to somebody who was talking. And so I was like, maybe he thinks it's just a long video. He doesn't know maybe he was not able to swipe to change it. Maybe, which is weird because he was sitting on the bike and his arms were kind of just down, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he knew people in the crowd and he was looking at everybody in the crowd. I don't know. Maybe thought he was watching a live stream. If you guys are at the gym or somewhere like that and you are doing, like, say you're at the gym, okay? And you're on a machine and the person in front of you is on a machine and they're on their phone, do you eavesdrop by looking over their shoulder? Like, it's right there. You don't have to, you know. Because I really do. Like, I really do. I'm not going to go out of my way to be a snooping guy because I don't care that much. But if it's like right in front of me, like, yes, I will look, and I will try to figure out what it is you're watching, you know? I'm hiding my phone from you creeps. Do any of you guys have that privacy phone thing? It's okay to get a little curious. Sometimes you gotta get a little curious. I know a couple people that have that, and it's so funny because every time I see it, I go, what do you have to hide? And then I go, I kind of want one of those. And then I go, what do I have to hide? Like, I simultaneously kind of want to get one, but I also am like, what if people think that I have something to hide? It's a bit of a red flag. I think it seems like it, but I don't think it is. Rads, you should do that. You know who I've seen have them sometimes that makes sense? Like, if somebody who has a really big, like, public audience has one, I get that because, like, imagine, like, somebody recognizes you in public, but, like, they don't say it, but they're near you, and then they just are, like, snooping on what you're doing on your phone. Like, that's crazy. Like, I could see that. Or, like, you just, I don't know. Who knows, you know? Which is the case with me. God. I don't ever hold my phone straight enough to use one. I don't use my phone much lately. Like, my phone is kind of like an elusive little guy. I don't know. Like, you don't need a security screen for your Google searches, bro. Nah, I just say it on stream. If I'm on a date and they whip out an Android or the privacy cover I'm running, I think that, like, I mean, not to say that you should, like, take it off, but, like, if you're in a brand new relationship with somebody and they have that, like, I could see that being maybe a point of contention. Now, I don't know if somebody would be right or wrong to have an issue with it. I think it depends on the dynamic, but I could see that being something that would be like, hey, bud, can we not do that? At least maybe for the first, like, year. I don't know. Would it be better to put one on later in the relationship? Oh, no. I will tell you right now, if you have a partner and you don't have one on your phone, don't put one on your phone. Like, that will be that. Don't do that. Like, that is the only definitive, like don't do that. Don't do that one. Yeah, that's bad. That would be crazy. Yeah. I took it off because when I'm washing dishes, I couldn't watch videos properly. Camera cover and a custom privacy OS. I'm cooked. Yeah, you're cooked. Do it and sit on the couch and keep leaning your phone away. Dude. Hey. That, you know what? You know what somebody will probably notice even if you're not doing it on purpose? One of these. I'm so rich. Yeah, to hide my bank account is what I need. You missed the flash? Bro. You know what I hate? I actually think that Apple needs to fix this. They need to change the screenshot noise and make it different from the camera sound noise, because there have been at least enough situations where I've screenshotted something in public and it's made the camera noise, and I immediately am afraid that somebody's going to think I'm taking a photo of them or doing something weird. Like, it's mortifying. It, like, I'll leave. Like, I want to leave. And all I'm doing is, like, screenshotting something Caitlin said because it was funny. Having your phone not on silent is crazy. I don't usually. Which maybe, I know, like, I've said that before and people have been like, what? Like, sometimes my phone will, like, go on silent, but I usually keep my phone not on silent. But also my phone isn't, like, blowing up. Like, if I'm home, it's almost always on loud. If I'm out in public, it's a toss-up. Whatever it is on default. They make it too easy to screenshot and keep taking them on accident. I only do when I go to the movies. I think I must, because I haven't had it go off, but I don't think about that. I don't go to the movies that much. I've been on silent only for like 10 years. Oh, only time my phone isn't on silent is when I'm at work because I'm an outpatient healthcare provider. Put on do not disturb. What the hell? Do you want to know what's funny? And maybe some of you do this, but this is like such a funny concept to me. Apple introduced this kind of new feature, not super new, but kind of new feature where you can put your phone on do not disturb and it shows it. If somebody goes to text you, it'll say so-and-so is notifications are silenced. That is such a funny thing to me because it's like, I immediately feel tension. I immediately feel like I'm not allowed to talk to this person. Like if I text them, I feel like I'm being a dick. And I have people that leave that on like almost all the time. And I don't even know when I'm allowed to text them. I don't know if I'm allowed to text them and they'll check it when they're not doing the thing that they're doing, or if it's just like a fuck off type thing. You can turn that feature off. No, but it's like other people. Like other people will have it on, and I think they turned it on purpose because they're maybe trying to focus on something and they don't want to get distracted. But I don't know, do I not message that person or do I message them because it's silenced and they'll get back to it later? Like, I don't know. Also, you know what feature I used today? There is a feature on iPhone where you can have it send a text message at a later time. So I was going to text somebody when it was like 5 o'clock in the morning for them this morning. And I was like, that's crazy. I don't want to do that. And so I set a time to send at like 9 in the morning for me. And that was awesome. It's a good feature. Yeah. Now I will say I sat there for a while thinking what time I should set it to that seems like a normal time that wouldn't make it seem like I was doing that. So I sat there and I was like, okay, maybe like 11 o'clock for them, but like not 11 on the dot, like 11:24. Like that seems like maybe more of like a organic time. Okay, that's like maybe before they get their day started, but they're definitely awake. Okay, that works. It's too much thinking. I'm just going to send it whenever. Yeah. Who's to say? My wife tells me to remind her something I send a timed text. Oh. I like the feature because a lot of times I have thoughts. That's the end of the sentence. Let me know if you guys also do. A lot of times I have thoughts that I need to send to somebody right in the moment or else I'll never remember. And so, but it's 5 a.m. I set up an auto clicker for messages that I don't want to forget. Yeah, that would be nice. I'm scared it will tell them, so I've never used it. Well, if it makes you feel better, it worked for me and it didn't tell them. You want to know another thing? This is a conversation. This is a funny conversation. We're having a conversation about passive aggressive Apple features. Here's another one that it was funny. So I'm a big audio memo person, voice memo person, because I get annoyed. I don't like texting when I'm doing something. I like to call. I'm a calling person. And so I'm a big voice to text person. Caitlin knows this, or audio voice memos. And on iPhone, there is an option to keep them, right? So somebody sends you a voice memo. When you listen to it, it goes away, or you can click a button that says keep. And it's such a funny little thing because when somebody clicks the keep button and maybe the voice memo was like ranting about something or whatever, it's like it's like a funny little like, do you hit keep? It tells them if they kept it. And so I was sending voice memos with a friend today and they were like, hey, I just want to let you know, like I'm hitting keep on these, but like if you don't want me to keep them, like it's fine. And I was like, we're not talking about anything weird. Like we're talking about like we were brainstorming a content idea. I was like, no, it's chill. Like, it's fine. I have my audio messages set to where it auto keeps to forever. I do too, and I'm wondering if it tells people that, because mine just keeps them. And I don't know if it automatically says Sandwich kept the message or what? I always hit keep and none of my friends bat an eye. Well, in my head, most people just keep them. Like everybody that I've ever sent one to keeps it. Like I think that's just kind of like what you do. Because like if you don't, then it goes away and maybe you didn't listen to the whole thing. Like I think by default they should be kept. I think everybody would be okay with that. That's usually... Like if I want to say something to somebody that I don't want to be kept, I'm going to call them, you know? I have the new live voicemail feature on iPhones now. Live voicemails? I nearly crashed out freshman year of college with how many people wanted to use Snapchat for important group work and half of the chats just vanished. Yeah, that's why I didn't use Snapchat because like I never used Snapchat in the way that they probably intended it, which was like spicy, it needs to be deleted. So it was just like conversations that I couldn't go back and remember what they said. You'd open one and you'd be like, fuck, I forgot what they said. So I just never used it because it was like, why wouldn't I just text somebody? Yeah, I have a voicemail kept from like most people, like one for every like person who I would like to keep their voice, you know? I've never used Snapchat for the intention it was made for. I haven't used it for years. Like at least 5, maybe more. I found voicemails from my dad earlier today who passed away in April. It was so sad, but I'm glad I found them. Yeah, that's kind of like a ouch, but maybe a good ouch in a way. That's what stuff like that keeps happening with Oki, where it's like I'll find a fucking crumb of dog food, or I swept under my bed the other day and I was like, Jesus, there's a lot of dog hair under here. And so it was kind of like it was like a good ouch. It was a good ouch. I wonder if I downloaded Snapchat if I would have unread Snapchats. Do they compile if you delete your Snapchat? I bet I would have a bunch of Snapchats from like bots or like not real. I don't even know if I would recognize what it even looks like. I surely don't remember my login. Yeah, Team Snapchat. I think I blocked Team Snapchat actually because I would get so tired of theirs. So I think they're blocked. Unread messages go away after a couple months. The bot friend requests are annoying. Dude, I will tell you, I know people who make, I don't know anybody well, but I know people make ungodly amounts of money from Snapchat. Like creators who get paid by Snapchat to upload stories. You know, like Snapchat will have like deals with them. They'll be like, hey, you have to upload this many stories a day. Just dumb money. Dumb money. It's crazy. David Dobrik. There was a can't even remember who it was. Somebody in that realm, I think. Lacey, does he do Snapchat stuff? Who looks at that shit? I mean, kids. You know. Snapchat literally pushed a message to me being like, post a public account and make money. No. Jason Levine makes more off Snapchat than YouTube. Does he have a big YouTube? I imagine he's big enough. He probably has big, like, whatever social media he wants to have, but I don't think I've ever seen any YouTube content with him in it. Yeah, Snapchat's crazy. But like people like him, like the age that like those guys' audience is, that's for them. You know, it's like that's like there's creators that are like the same size that just wouldn't work because they just don't have a young enough audience that would care about that kind of stuff, you know? Like audiences that are like phase age, they just want to consume. Like they like at any cost, like anywhere that their streamers put stuff, they're consume, which is like partially like why they grow so quickly is because they're always putting content out and their audience is young like young audiences, their personality is whatever thing they're invested in at the time. And they get invested. I mean, like, remember when you were in like high school, like whatever your current like hyperfixation hobby was, that was everything. I mean, for me, it was like whatever band I was into, whatever celebrity I thought was cool, like whatever YouTuber I liked to watch, like that was like the coolest thing in the world. So it's like, if that's your audience, like, I think undeniably, I don't think anybody is like really stoked to have a kid audience other than Shane Dawson. But like from a logistics standpoint, from a business standpoint, young audiences are the best consumers. You see what I'm saying? I always think junior seniors in high school who have downtime and their parents are watching them less. Sure, yeah. James Charles, right. If you're a kid and you only have free time, it's the best time to be alive. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's the funnest, coolest job in the world, but there is a lot of business and analytics sides of it, and that is a big one. The young audiences get feral for whatever you want to put out. You know, they go crazy with it. They love it. So you kind of choose what kind of game you want to play, you know? I have this one friend that only uses Snapchat, so I have to re-log in just to text her. I wouldn't. I'd be like, sorry. I can't imagine how much time I would have spent watching live streams if they were around. Yeah, same. I'm trying to think who I would, like, high school me, which streamers now, like if I was a high schooler now, which content creators I probably would watch. I think it would be mostly the same with some variations. I don't think I would watch video essays. The long form stuff would probably not interest me, but like I think it would be, I don't know. It would probably be pretty similar. I would 100% be a fan of the worst creators if it was me in high school. I'm trying to think what creators I'm not, and I don't even know if I would say it. There might be some like middle of the road creators that I, as an adult, don't really care for, that as a high schooler I would have been interested in, because I think my radar would have been a little bit off, you know? High school me would watch the same people I am now, because young me watch the people that were on the Vine now. I do think I probably would have still been like a Neat Dude viewer, because I've always really liked bits. I've always really liked when people run bits, and that's one thing I really like about doing stuff with like Chris and doing stuff with like Sammy is like they run bits, and so that's the kind of humor that I watched Balloon Shop, if anybody knows what Balloon Shop is, and so I think that translates to the kind of streamers that I probably would, which would be the streamers that do bits. Fuck Frunko merch. That's funny. That's funny. In high school, I watched Twitch for 2 specific games, and they were not commonly watched games. What ones? Olin Rogers. Yeah. The most annoying I ever was on the internet, as I remember Olin Rogers doing a live stream, and I don't even remember what platform it was on. I think it, like, if I could go back and see, it probably would be a website that we know, but I don't know what it was. And I remember sitting in his live stream going, hey, can you say hi? Can you say hi, Sam? hey, can you say hi, Sam? Can you just say hi, Sam? And then finally he was like, hey, Sam. And I was like, yippee! And then I left. Like the worst. Yeah, like the worst, you know? Would you be opposed to TikTok? Yeah, fuck it. Did you guys going to say rolling around? Guys, you want to know what I learned today? You guys are going to... I can foresee a bunch of question marks in chat. I'm not even going to look yet. I learned that Rolling Stone magazine and the band, the Rolling Stones, are not affiliated. Well, somebody said something about Mr. Beast, and then like somebody quote tweeted him and said like, the funniest part about this is that I don't know if Mr. Beast knows that the Rolling Stones had nothing to do with this. And then I read that and went, yeah, what a silly guy. Huh. That's crazy. Man, how embarrassing for him. Next thing they're going to tell me is that the soap company doesn't make chocolate. Some things you should keep to yourself. No, because there's at least one person in chat that is the same. And this one's for you. I will be the human shield. You know that photo of like the military guy taking shots in front of the child? That's me right now. You gotta DM me all the trash talk about me, okay? Oh, get ready. It'll have to be a zip file. Guys, I'm getting a tattoo from Mark at TwitchCon. You already know that. He came in here when we talked about it. I'm trying to convince Chris to do it too. I think he's going to do it. We'll see. And I will be live streaming myself getting a tattoo maybe in a week or something. I can't. I know the date, but I don't remember. I don't know how far away that date is. Yeah, the asparagus tattoo. I got the green light that I could stream it, so. You're bleaching my hair at TwitchCon, right? I feel like if I say no, I'm not going to be invited to your wedding. So this puts me in a tough position. Can we clip it if you faint? I guess. I won't. What's the tattoo you want? I'm getting a piece of asparagus tattooed on the back of my ankle, kind of. Like really small, pretty dainty, because Oki loved asparagus, and I wanted to get a tattoo for Oki, but I didn't want it to be something like that you see very often, and I wanted it to be something that people would ask about. And so I just think a really cute, you know, one piece of asparagus would be fun, because I think people would be like, why do you have asparagus tattooed on you? And I'd be like, oh, well, let me tell you. I just ate some asparagus for dinner. Whenever I eat asparagus, I forget that I ate asparagus, and then my pee smells weird, and I go, oh God, because I've had really bad luck with UTIs, and that is one of the things that I always notice. And I go, oh God, and then I remember that I ate asparagus, and then I go, oh, thank God. I said pee smells weird, right? I didn't say tastes weird again. Talking about the asparagus spine tattoo again? No, does that exist? That's the first time you've said that without accidentally saying my pee tastes weird. No, I do. Yeah. No, I've every other time I've talked about asparagus, I've said taste instead of smells. Asparagus is such a fun word. There's a lot of A's in it. Does pee taste weird? Couldn't tell you. Ask Bear Girls. I like that she'll be at your ankles. Yeah, it'll be fun, and I think it'll be kind of cutesy. Let's see. Back of ankle tattoo. Like, you know, this is the photo that I sent to him for placement. And I don't even really want it very big. Like maybe like from the bottom of this actual tattoo to like maybe like here. Like this. You know, just enough that it's like above my shoe, but like below my pants if I rolled them. It might hurt a little bit, but I don't think it'll be I don't think it'll be terrible. Are you gonna do a cool Flash style cartoony? I want it to be really like dainty. Like imagine, I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to imagine this. Like imagine like this style, but a piece of asparagus. So no thick lines, no heavy shading, no like maybe a little bit of stippling or cross hatching. But nothing, no like Ed Hardy style, right? That's the goal. I ate asparagus, and asparagus makes your pee taste bad. Nope. My pee doesn't stink when I eat asparagus. It's only a thing for some people. The question marks are about to pop up. Mine is really bad. I did the same, like, oh, what the fuck is the smell? Yeah, exactly. That sweater combo goes
Your pee tastes bad?
you know. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Whoopsies. It's so funny to go back and watch old clips and look at the names in chat, because I'll be like, I haven't seen that person for a while. I haven't seen that person for a bit.
Hey guys, Papa's in a bit of a pickle here, but just wanted to say,
Is this sad? Did you just send me a sad? Does he get out of the cave? Why are you asking? Because I don't want to watch a sad video. This is still there. This is a pivot. Usually send pictures of like, or videos of horses that are flying and kicking and are ketamined up. Read the caption. This is actually heart-wrenching. Okay.
I love you guys, and Brayden, you're the man of the house now, okay, buddy? You gotta make sure everyone gets to school on time and listen to Mom. Make sure they listen to Mom. And you gotta be brave for me. I know you can do it, buddy. Ethan, you're the elephant man of the house now. Okay? So you're gonna just dress like that, and you're gonna see how society treats you and what that's like, okay? So you gotta be brave for me, okay? Lucas, you're the juggler of the house now, okay? So you're gonna start with tennis balls, and you're gonna work your way up to knives and guns. And you're gonna get a couple cuts, okay? But you gotta be brave for me. You gotta be Daddy's brave little juggler, okay?
Okay.
Liam,
sorry,
you're the eunuch of the house now. So they're gonna remove your testicles, alright, bud? And you're gonna dole out wisdom and prophecy in equal measure, okay? Gotta be brave. Jacob, you are no longer the furry of the house. Benji, you're the furry of the house now. So you're gonna dress up in those costumes, and you're gonna go to conventions, or I'll be honest, I don't totally know what they do. I'd Google it, okay? You're gonna have to Google it for me, buddy, okay? And Samantha, you're the Anton Chigurh from No Country for Old Man of the house now, okay? So you're gonna dress like that. You're gonna get a coin. You're gonna say things like, call it. You're gonna say, what's the most you've ever lost in a coin toss? So you gotta say stuff like that all the time, okay? Kind of constantly. That's kind of has to be all you say.
Hey, buddy, you okay?
I'm trapped down here. You gotta help. I'm trapped down here.
I think you can just stand up.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I totally can. Wow, okay. Jeez. Wow, I got my face a little bit here.
Right.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries.
You know how to get, is there a way to get to a Rite Aid or
Okay. That was a good link. Hey, that may be one of your best. Actually, I'd never say it to your face. And now you're gonna ruin it. All right, let's go. Let's run it.
¡Se soltaron los caballos!
God, you were so close too. Like you were so close. Like almost. You know? Like you were on the up and up, and then the floor fell out underneath you, and you were the one that broke the floor. You had the lever and you pulled it, and that's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Yeah. I got nothing. I was looking through my likes. I got nothing for you guys. I hate when I'm scrolling TikTok and I go, man, I bet Sam would hate this. Yeah, I'm gonna save that for later. I bet she'd really hate that. God damn it, I can't go on TikTok anymore. It's just topical and weird. This is why I can never free scroll on TikTok. You'd know too much. Should I order a burger or start to clean my house? Why don't you order a burger and then clean your house while the burger is arriving? Why not both? You don't have to pick one. Food guy, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Hey, when I gotta say the line. What's the line? Porque no los dos. I thought both links were great and should be appreciated equally. No. Listen. No. Actually. If you can believe that. Life's crazy sometimes, though. I'm just playing in the sand. Would you put out for me a clean your house song? No. I don't actually know what that would look like. I do have this though. So let me know if that works. And if it doesn't, just don't let me know. Can I factory reset my brain to before I heard that? Ooh, no, actually. That's a core memory now forever. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that would be penis music from the band I Don't Know. I didn't look. So I was actually sick. I just pee-peed cleaning my entire house in 45 seconds. Oh, wait, that's sick. Are we still doing the big and chunky bit around here? I do have that basically at the top of my liked songs because I don't like songs very often. So we can... That is a good one. I was going to play that one, but then I decided to play penis music instead. Yeah, it's a banger. It's a banger, I fear. Also, by popular demand. Really important. Really, really important. You know what? Let's make a playlist off of that. Go to Song Radio. Oh, this... Let me just show you what this looks like. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Love to see it. Love to see it. Ooh. Banger. I hardly know her. I wish I could take you to the date you wish for. Space, comma, space. You deserve one great man, you sandwich. Never give that option. Never settle for less. Me when I'm a snake and I learn how to use a keyboard. No thank you. I appreciate the offer, but I'd rather die alone. And I'm planning to. Thank you very much. Next question. Choose the bear. I have a hot date with a bear in the middle of the woods. Okay, we are going to be doing Teaspill. We're going to do a couple of them. We have Water Park Simulator, and I promised you that, and I will not let you down. I will not let you down. Hi, Jordan. I also have a hot date with a bear, and I'm not talking about the animal. Wait, do you actually? One step closer. One step closer. No. Fuck! There's a scary game called Chicken Feet that looks really good, and it's cheap, so you should definitely try it out. Guys, this game's coming, though. 2 weeks-ish. How excited are we? Oh, Monster Trucks was soul cleansing? Yeah, what the heck? Why didn't you come with us? It was awesome. Manifesting a bear for Space Kid in me. People are saying this is bigger than Silk Song. How much are you into the creepy sim genre? I mean, if it's creepy, I'd probably be down to play it. Okay, let's look for Chicken Feet. I'm gonna burp, sorry.
It's my pleasure to welcome you to the most
October 2022. Chicken Feet is a first-person survival stealth horror game about a giant angry chicken. Descend into the depths of Goober Laboratories and uncover the horrors that lie beneath the lab's shiny facade. All right.
most sophisticated, beautiful, and intricate science facilities in the entire world.
We do like games about
I'll be
eggs.
your guide today. Anyway, we've got a lot of work to do. I'm sure you've already been informed.
Goober.
A giant chicken? Lots of death? If this is the last time we speak, then I'll just say
Door.
it's been a pleasure.
For the first time ever, I am free.
She was a fairy. Oh. Well, that looks pretty fun. Oh, it's already on my wish list. Huh. I'll be darned. That's crazy because I've actually never even, this does not even scratch a part of my brain that I remember, and apparently I already wanted it. Hey, you know what? I'd be down to play that. I already have it on my wish list, but if you remind me, I will make it happen. What's the wish list count at? Ooh. How do you know? Can you look and see how many? We'll get to Teaspill, I promise. Oh, what do you guys guess? I don't really know what baseline you would go off of, but I can see how many games are on my wish list. Somebody got pretty close. It's in the 200s, if that helps. I'm curious if anybody can get it on the nose. I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, I think Scrando got closest. 251. 251. I'll show you what's on it. There's not really any reason why I can't. These are the games that I have on it, and I have them sorted by release date, so the ones at the top are ones that don't have a date yet. This game looks really scary. This game looks cute scary, I think. I don't know, somebody recommended it to me, I think. This one, I don't remember wishlisting. This game is one of my most anticipated games. When this game comes out, I will be making no plans, and we will be playing this as early as feels reasonable for a scary game. Whisper of the House comes out tomorrow. Oh! Wait, let's watch this trailer again. Who sent me this trailer? Is it a scary game, or is it just cute? It's like unpacking. Are you okay? Oh, your turn. 15, 20. Yeah, this looks adorable. It doesn't look scary. It kind of, the name made it seem scary. You know who's gonna eat this game alive? Sammy Hagster Girl. I can feel it in my bones. This looks really cute. I don't know if this is my vibe for stream, but maybe it could be. I don't know. These kinds of games, I'm always like, I'm not really sure if this is like a stream game for me. Like, looks cute. Whisper of the House is a cozy game about organizing and decorating. You'll take on various tasks from the townspeople, helping them move, organize, and clean their space. In the process, your gentle touch might make a difference. It seems like unpacking, which I think unpacking has set a lot of, oh, there's a demo. Set the bar kind of for games like that. Definitely something I would say for a cold night to distress. Yeah, it does seem like maybe an after stream game. Yeah, this game's stoked. The 15th of September, clear your schedules. You are mandatory to come watch that stream. I'm sorry. You have free will on every other day of the year, not that one. Daymare Town. Yeah, somebody told me about this one too. This one looks cool.
Is fading as the fog encroaches. There's nothing we can do but leave this town.
Like, I don't even know what this is. It looks
forever.
Really interesting. Kind of creepy. Yeah, I mean, I don't even really know what it is, but it looks. Is this a little guy game? Yeah, he's a little guy. Look at him, he's a little guy. Like, it looks cool. Like, I'm down to play it. If you guys want to try something different when it comes out the same day as the other game, so it'll be after that, but. Shel Silverstein, good comms there, you're right. Yeah, it looks really cool, kind of creepy. Maybe we'll run it up. September might be a good month for games. Creepy guy. I wonder if that's like a guy that we're friends with, or if he's like a bad guy. Halloween spooky times. Can I just tell you guys how excited I am for Halloween season? Can I say that I think we might go crazy during Halloween. I am hoping and planning to do lots of IRL streams through like I want to do Knott's Scary Farm. We're gonna do Universal. I want to do they do a scary thing at that like ship, Queen Mary, but I don't know if that will be streamable on my setup. And just scary games. Like I feel like for what we do here, we're gonna have a lot of good shit to do. Let's see what else is on my wish list. I really wanted to keep looking at this. Silent Hill F. That'll be a fun one. I will be gone when that comes out, so we'll have to play it when I get back if you guys aren't already burnt out. This one I remember doing a demo for or something. It was very odd. Millennium Dream. I don't know that. I don't remember that. Quarantine Zone. Oh, this is a game I'm thrilled about. This is going to be a big streamer game. I can tell you that right now. So it's like the Papers, Please game, but for zombies. Really excited.
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
It's not out. No, there was like a play test, but it's not out. It says November. Steam video's so fucking loud. Yeah, this one looks phenomenal. It's a Devolver game. I have a good relationship with Devolver. I should message him. See if maybe I can like do something for that game because I'm really excited for it to come out. Really stoked about that. I don't know what this one is. Some of these don't look familiar. I Am Jesus Christ. Yep, that one's been who knows fucking where. Keepsake County we played a demo for and it was really cool. Very unique. I think you're a thief and the art style was really interesting. Half Sword, I don't know what that is. Building Relationships. That game seemed pretty fun. The demo kind of was like, yeah, that was really good. I don't know if I want to play more, but we'll see. Under Canopies. Couldn't tell you what that is. Mixtape. Don't know what that is. Cuff Bust. I recognize the photos, but I don't know what that is. Parkour. This is a dog parkour game. This is fun going through my wish list. Like, I don't even know what the hell this is. Gameplay trailer coming soon. Did they make a gameplay trailer? Let's see what this is. Like, I don't know what it is, but it... Like, clearly you're a dog and clearly you're doing parkour. So it looks kind of cool. Looks like it might also be a little bit scuffed. It looks like it might be a little scuffed, so I'm stoked about that. Long Drive North? Yes, so this is a co-op of the Long Drive or something like that. I'm not fully sure what this is. Half Sword? Why did I favorite this? Oh, I think we've played this. This just must be like an actual release of it. Yeah, we've played this. Queso plays this game a lot. It's hard. It's a pretty difficult game. Lock Your Door. That looks scary. Curiosity. Cat Game. Roadside Research. Oh, this game looks awesome. Also, Big Walk. I'm gonna have to be so on the ball and get a group together for this because it's gonna be like people are gonna group up And, you know, I don't have like a group, you know, like like me and Caroline play games a lot, but I don't have like a group. My Little Puppy. Oh, I will not be playing this. I saw a trailer for this and I immediately said, no. Look at this. There is this, it's about a dog that goes to heaven and then embarks on a journey to go find their, absolutely not. I'll die if I play it. I'll die. I'll die. I'll fall over and I'll die. Yeah, I watched somebody play the demo, I think. Yeah, we'll give that one like a couple years. Maybe someday. Maybe it's really, really good. Who's to say? Play it to feel something. Y'all want to do Teaspill? A couple Teaspills? This first one, I'm wondering. No, okay, cool. We had another one that was a similar name, but it's not a repeat. I saw off on your wish list, and will you be beating off? I'm not sure if I will be beating off. If I do beat off, I'm gonna do it probably off stream. I don't think I'm gonna beat off on stream. It might be a good one to put on a Steam Deck and try to beat off on a plane. But I don't want to, you know, yeah. Yeah, probably will not be beating off on stream, no. My bad, sorry. Brand new sub! It is a mini-me. Is that how I say your name? Thank you. Scattered Judy would stream it? Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Would require a lot of focus. Yeah, it's true. You know, it's better to do it like without so many people watching, so that way you can really focus, you know? Yeah. Yeah, they subbed you for you to beat off stream. Yep, exactly. Perfect. Okay, Teaspill, we're gonna do a couple of these. As I was like, oh, let's do these on Tuesday, and then forgot entirely. Beat off on stream, yeah. Has anybody actually played off? Serious question. Are you midlife? Are you asking if I'm having a crisis? Yes, actually. Is it good? It's a game that Undertale was based on, right? Like one of the games that Undertale was based on or something? I watched a full playthrough. Does that count? Sure. I like it a lot. I don't think I'll play it. I just know me and the backlog of other games that I want to play. I don't think that one will probably get played. But I do like the aura that it has, if that makes sense. Like, it's really cool when games come out of the woodworks and everybody's like, I love that game. It's like, I've never heard of it. Why did Prezzo get banned? He did like a helicopter thing with his peen. Well, he was dressed up like the Joker. I don't know. It was weird. I don't know. Again? Yeah, I don't know. That's TOS, weird. Yeah, I don't know. They just really wanted him back, I guess. Who's to say? Who's to say? He's got to stop getting naked on stream. I guess, I mean, maybe that's just kind of become his thing, you know? Crisis can hit at any time, but if you're 40, I am the king of France. Wait, so you think that I'm not 40? So I'm trying to dissect this a little bit. Bonjour, Your Majesty. Hey, well, there you go. Apple Jean Boots with the Fur. Thank you for the raid. Hello. You're just in time. Yes, that is what the chatter is saying. Yes, I am Sandwich, 40-year-old streamer. That is me. What the people are saying. Oh, just kidding. I'm 70. I've aged up. It's kind of like The Sims. You can just do that when you want to. Closer to 40 than 20. No. Shut up. How's your stream going? Good. We're about to do Teaspill. We're going to read a couple of viewer submitted Teaspills, and then we're going to play that water park game that is sweeping the nation. Not really sweeping the nation. We just played it the other day and it was really fun. So closer to 2050 than 2020. I can do this all day. I can just, my sniper is ready. And my trigger finger is strong. All right, first one. The dangers of a work wife. So, I want to preface this by saying that I'm not personally involved in this whole thing. I'm friends with 2 of the girls at my office who fill me in on all of the tea. I miss having office tea. What am I talking about? I have office tea. If you compare Twitch to an office, I have actually like the most office tea. It's just, I don't get to say it in like a kitchen while I'm heating up my Hot Pocket. I'm friends with 2 of the girls at my office who fill me in on all the tea. So that's where most of this info came from. I have a coworker, Haley, who broke up with her boyfriend of 6 years about a month ago. As soon as she became single, fuckboy coworker, Thaden, started hitting her up a lot more outside of work. Adding her on Snapchat, messaging her, and then when the conversation is done, he unadds her. Rinse and repeat every day. He also messages her a lot on Microsoft Teams. I had $1 for every time we get a story where somebody is engaging in some sort of devious behavior over Microsoft Teams. I'd have like $3, which is a lot more than I thought that I would. Because his girlfriend doesn't see those. He supposedly said a couple times that he knows he's going to break up with his girlfriend eventually when his girlfriend leaves for dental school, but we have no proof that that will actually happen. A group of my female coworkers have started going out together on the weekends and some nights. Some of the guys are invited too. Both Haley and Thaden regularly get really flirty with each other after they've been drinking. Important to know that his girlfriend is 20 years old, so she can't go out. She's even gone as far as to say out loud, "You know, sometimes we can't always have what we want," while staring at him. Devious. The last time they had a girls' night, he was messaging her the whole time and eventually was sending her pictures of places around the downtown area. Turns out he was riding around the city on a Lime scooter by himself. It was 11 p.m. at night. Eventually texts her something along the lines of, "Wow, just drove past the bar you guys are at. Looks like a lot of fun in there. Very much fishing for an invite." Oh, ew. He just quit his job at our office 2 weeks ago, and they're still texting and meeting up on nights out and also playing Fortnite. Oh, and that's the worst part of it. They have a group chat with a couple of our other coworkers that they group FaceTime in all the time, and he recently answered the FaceTime while shirtless in bed with his girlfriend, and Haley was pissed. At this point, the statute of limitations on Haley being ignorant to the fact that Thaden is in a relationship has passed, so a lot of us agree that at this point, they're both in the wrong. This last Friday, I finally said yes to going out to the bars with that group of coworkers. Thaden and Haley showed up together after hitting up a happy hour somewhere else. They stayed for about 15 minutes, but a couple of the people there weren't being subtle about the fact that they think the 2 of them are being incredibly stupid with this whole thing. That's where everything stands currently. If people like this, I'll submit an update when the whole thing shakes out. Oh, also, the work wife and the girlfriend have the exact same name. Update submission days later. Oh, brother. Update. Found out today that after Thaden and Haley left the bar on Friday, Haley's friend who was out with them sent Thaden a scathing text about how the way he acts with Haley is unfair to his girlfriend. He then proceeded to cut things off with Haley, and Haley is very pissed/upset. She refused to talk to any of us at work today because she thinks we did something. Dang, dangerous package. Wait, we gotta go back. Kind of sounds like maybe they're both shitbags a little bit. Perhaps. Which Haley? Sure, which Haley? Kind of sounds like they're both shitbags. Maybe they actually are perfect for each other. Maybe he should break up with his girlfriend and they should date each other. They both suck. Maybe they'll just torture each other forever. How many slides is at the bottom right? Oh, perfect. Thank you. It's really nice. I like that you made it this color too. This is a nice, it's not harsh on the eyes, but fun. The name is literally Thad, but somehow worse. Thad Castle. That is crazy. Well, you know what? Haley sucks. Thaddeus or whatever his name is also sucks. And I'm glad that eventually people started telling them that they suck. Somebody should text his girlfriend. I don't know. Don't do that. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh, messy. Kind of surprising that she doesn't know, though, you know? I don't know. Someone texts the other Haley. Hey, just was curious if you're with Thaddeus. I know he said he was going out to the bar with Haley, but he won't answer his phone, and neither will she. Bro, suspicious dating a 20-year-old, unless he's like 21. I don't know. Maybe it said how old he was, but I don't know. It sucks. Everyone knows but the girlfriend. Yeah. Or a lot of websites you can just send an email from a random address. Spicy. Hey girly. Ugh. The hey girly text. The hey girly text. Right in the heart. Saw Thaddeus riding back and forth on a Lime scooter past some random bar taking photos. Hey, is he okay? Yeah, the Lime scooter driving by to try to get the invite is crazy. Crazy. As a fully grown man, I send that to my female friends. Hey, girly. Listen, I haven't gotten a hey, girly text for many, many years, but I have gotten one before. And they do sometimes literally say, hey, girly. And that's, you're like, here we fucking go. Hey, girly. Blech. I remember getting a hey, girly. Again, I want to clarify. This is a very long time ago. I remember getting a hey, girly text maybe like a couple days afterwards. And I went, nah, get after it. Go for it. Sure. All you. I love saying hey girly just in casual text to my friends. Hey girly. Hey, what's hey girly mean in this context? The meme of hey girly is like random or not random, but like say you have a partner and like you get a message from somebody you've never talked to that says hey girly. It's like, I'm about to tell you that your partner is a shitbag. Like I'm about to tell you something that you don't want to hear. It's a heads up message from another girl. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The other girl messaged you about your man's cheating. Yeah, something. So it's like, that's like the joke is like, hey girly. Cause they're doing it in like a trying to be gentle way, you know? It's usually not like a malicious. It's like a, it also can be an MLM. That is the funny part about it is the MLM girlies also hit you up like that. So, yeah. Had that happen. They sent pics and audios. I don't remember what I remember getting the message again, just gonna clarify, a very long time ago. I don't remember what, you know what it was in that, like I already knew and they messaged me to tell me anyways. And I was basically like, hey, I actually learned this already, but I appreciate it. And they were actually genuinely like, hey, well, did not have the information for this. My bad. What's the guy gay equivalent of hey girly? Hey bro? Hey man? What's up, brother? I don't know. What's up, brother? Imagine somebody being like, what's up, brother? And then they're like, by the way, you may want to see these screenshots. Backer Gaming. Sup, big dog? Yeah. Okay, dude. So, yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know. That's an elusive piece of information that I do not own or know. Oh, perfect. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks, man. The NB version is hey
Like a
they.
big sandwich fan or something.
Hey. Thank you, Vacker Gaming. But I enjoy every sound of yours. All of this is weird and I'm gonna ban you because it doesn't make any sense to me. So I hope that you have a really nice rest of your day. Please take yourself anywhere else but here. Goodbye. Thank you. Next. Ugh. Yuck. Icky. I saw a TikTok today that made me laugh more than it deserved, where it was like this girl and she was like, man, it's really cold. And then she pans to her partner maybe. And he's like, and then it pans over to a sign that says icy. And he goes, it's icky. And it was so, I can't tell you because it's stupid. You have to watch it. It was not, you know what? It sounds stupid when I say it, whatever. But yeah, you'll see it. It'll come up on your thing. All right. Dangerous package. My freshman year of college, I went to a school in a small town in Minnesota, I assume. I didn't know anyone in Minnesota except for a distant aunt. I called her Aunt Kay, that I had quickly become close with, her becoming something like a second mom. Aunt Kay, I'm going to say Aunt, keep it a buck. Aunt Kay was incredibly sweet, invited me to her farm to have dinner with her family often, and was an avid gardener. One day in my second semester, at the end of one of my art history lectures, the class was filing out of the doors of the art building after being dismissed. 2 campus security officers drive up on their little golf cart looking panicked. They start asking students in the crowd if they had seen someone. My ears perk up because I love drama, but then I hear, have you seen or do you know Chatter? I know Chatter. My heart drops, I start to panic and nope the fuck out. Not too fast as to be suspicious, but fast enough to look like I have a class across campus. I duck into an adjacent building, immediately book it into a private bathroom, and sit there listening for a while. I hear campus security enter and hear my name on the walkie-talkie just outside the bathroom, but only for a moment before I hear the door outside close again. I'm sweating. I do that. Not really knowing why I'm running and hiding, but confident that I absolutely should not be caught. That sounds a little suspicious. I start to run down a list of things they could be after me for. I had a handle of cheap vodka under my sink, and I was convinced that they had done a random search and found it, or that maybe my roommate had ratted me out. I spiraled in that bathroom for 5 minutes until I calmed down and decided that I'd need to go to my dorm and destroy the evidence while they were out searching. There were only 2 campus security guards on campus at times, so maybe I could somehow sneak in and pour it down the drain before they got back to my room. I left the bathroom, walked all the way to my dorm when I see campus security pull up to the front door, this time in a car. I kind of linger until they enter and I see them get into the elevator. No way in hell I'm getting in an elevator with the fucking cops, so I take the stairs. My room is on the top floor. I run to try to beat the elevator, but I'm not that fast and come out of the stairwell huffing and puffing just as the security guard appears out of the elevator. We both kind of awkwardly walk down the hall toward my room and stand there. He looks at me and asks if I know who Chatter is and if this is his room. I realize it's time to face the music, so I play dumb and say, yeah, that's me. Why? What's going on? He tells me to step into his office and leads me into the dorm common room, basically just a white room with a couch, a desk, 2 chairs, and 1 exit that's on every floor. We step in and he explains that he just needs to escort me to the student union building. Oh, and also the police are here and they will be handling the rest of the investigation. I'm shitting a brick and ask him what I did, but he says that he can't tell me and that I just need to follow him. In hindsight, he 100% probably could tell me. So still shitting a brick, I start thinking about how much a lawyer would be and how much trouble I could get into for having a handle of vodka as a minor, as we would get into the campus security car and drive and arrive at the student union building. But to my surprise, they take me downstairs to the mail room. We enter the back room with all of the mail, and 4 cops are standing around a box in the middle of the room looking at me with worried looks on their face. For context, the police force for this town could not be larger than 10 cops total. At this point, I'm super confused but kind of relieved because my handle of Svedka is nowhere in sight. One of the cops asks me if I had expected any packages from so-and-so small farm town in rural Minnesota. I had never been there and knew no one there. My aunt lives near a big city. I tell him that, and he asks if I know anyone by the name John Doe that would have sent a package, pointing to the pretty sizable box that they were surrounding. I say no. They then explain that the box was leaking a substance that smelled like nothing they had ever smelled before, and that smelled vaguely like fertilizer. Furthermore, they're unsure if the box was loaded with anything hazardous or potentially explosive and needed me to open it. Dream okay, thank you for the prime. I feel like it's like, I'm guessing that like Aunt Kay, because why else would she be in the story, sent you something like farm related. That's like a normal thing that like farmers would send, like maybe some fruit or something, and it like went bad and then is gross. Like I don't, that's what yeah, she's a gardener, right? The cop talking gestures me towards a box, and all of them take several steps back to the other side of the room, and some even go behind stone support pillars. They're like, hey, so this might be a bomb, so you open it. We're gonna go stand over here. You open it. I asked if this should be handled by a bomb squad, and they tell me no. They're like, I don't know, you tell us. Then I ask if I can at least have something to open the box with, and they reluctantly give me a gun. I'm just kidding. Give me a box cutter, then retreat. So I say my prayers, go up to the box, and very carefully cut the top open to peek inside. I immediately start laughing. The cop I was talking to gets kind of mad and asks what's inside and walks up to look. I unpack about 6 mason jars of fresh homemade mango salsa and a bunch of chips. One of the jars near the bottom is broken and leaking, creating the unknown substance that smells like nothing they've ever smelled before. The cops don't look amused and tell me that it's illegal to send liquids in the mail, to which I reply, I didn't send it. They leave and I'm off the hook. They even let me keep the salsa. I called my aunt and she confirmed that she had made some fresh salsa for me and my friends to enjoy. I told her the story and she was horrified. She had my uncle, who his last name I didn't recognize, mail it for her. ACAB, don't touch my salsa. You know what that reminds me of for some reason? Like, you know that scene in Holes where like they have the jam or something that's like leaking in the boat and they're eating it. The sploosh, which I was, the peaches. The peaches. That's what I was thinking in my head. How is it illegal to mail liquids? I don't know. It sounds about right, but I never tried it. Peaches and onions. No, it didn't end on a bang, thankfully. That's such a funny concept for them to be like, okay, we think this might be a bomb. We're not going to call the bomb squad. We're just going to have you open it, even though you also don't know what it is and who it came from. Like, hey, good luck. Hope it isn't anything scary. They're like, we're scared. You open it. Messy friend group. I like that these aren't all like relationship-y ones, because those are good. Don't get me wrong. But it's nice when there's like a little variety here. Protect and serve their own asses. Yeah. Small town rural police force, that is how they operate. They're like, hey, best of luck. Why didn't they recognize the name of the sender? I guess the uncle sent it and he has a different last name. So he didn't like recognize. I don't know. Whatever. All right. I'm in my mid-late 20s and I have a group of friends that I've known for over 15 years. There are some guys who were added to the group later, but they're homies just the same. One of my friends, let's call him David. It's always a fucking David. Dated a girl for 3 to 5 years in high school and into the first year of college. They broke up then and haven't really talked since because it was not the best breakup. I don't know details. My other friend, let's call him Simon, knew the girl back in high school, of course, but when David broke up with her, he stopped talking to her too, obviously. Since then, David has gotten married to another woman who is awesome and everybody loves her. About a year ago, Simon saw David's ex-girlfriend somewhere random. They started talking and a few weeks later were dating. They're now moved in together. David knows all of this and now isn't really talking to Simon because he told him he doesn't feel right about Simon dating his ex. Wait, let me go back. How long ago was this? I'm in my mid-late 20s and I have a group of friends that I've known for about 15 years. One of my friends called him David, dated a girl for 35 years in high school. So we don't know how much time has passed. Do we? Bro is married, why the fuck does he care? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like there's always kind of like a weird vibe if anybody that you're friends with dates an ex, but there is a amount of time and an amount of new relationships that like eventually it's probably okay depending on the circumstances of the relationship, you know? Like 7 years maybe? Okay, got it. 10 if they dated in high school. Yeah, I'm assuming under the assumption that they're all the same age, then I guess it would be. But yeah, like I don't know. It depends on the circumstances of the relationship, you know, like I don't know, like imagine like you dated somebody and the breakup was messy and awful and it was like this and that, and then one of your friends dated them like 10 years later. Might still be weird because the circumstances of the relationship and the breakup were weird. Like, I think like I personally would probably always feel weird if somebody that I was friends with like dated an ex of mine. But also like I feel like that's just, I wouldn't be like, hey, like, fuck you. I don't know. It depends. But yeah, David's like married. It's fine. Maybe. We'll see. I've talked to my other buddies about this and we all just want our friends to be happy with the people they like. Me and one of my other friends understand the pain of the first serious breakup because I dated a girl for almost 5 years and my other friend is divorced from his high school sweetheart. I said, I think if one of y'all started dating my exes from high school and y'all met in the manner Simon met David's ex, I would just be able to talk to her and settle whatever differences we may have so that we can all have a good friendship. My other friends who also aren't directly involved agreed. James and Mando, thank you guys so much for the primes. I've been getting a lot of primes lately. That's kind of cool. Thanks for using those on the channel. I had married friends whose exes, now also married, came for family dinners. Dude, I went to a small school. Like, everybody has dated everybody's exes. It's crazy. Like, I have friends that are married to like other friends' exes and they're married to their exes. It's like actually crazy. Like how many people married people that they went to high school with. Incredible scenes. Ral, thanks for the prime. Drank that Coke and it kind of made me feel like, you know when you drink a soda and you kind of feel like it's just sitting in your stomach? Like, I ate dinner and everything, but I feel like I need like a piece of bread or something. I don't know if I'm a good influence or anything though, because I hooked up with Simon's ex basically as soon as they broke up. Okay, here we go. And we just had a fling for a while. May have gone on some vacations together. Neither me nor Simon's ex have told that to my friends, but I'm 85% sure that we know we were fucking. We're all kind of fucked, and I can't give any advice to David or Simon. You're like, I actually don't have an opinion on this situation because the call is coming from inside the house. I may be part of the problem a little bit. That took such a funny turn at the end. That's crazy. All you people need to stop caring so much. All right, big guy. Guy's too cool. This guy's too cool. I do. David needs to worry about his own marriage and who is dating a high school girl when he's an adult. High school is interesting because it's like I don't think if anybody, like high school, there is a line between like after graduating high school and before. I truly, if anybody dated anybody that I went to high school with that I dated, I don't even know if I would, it would be such a nothing. Like if I learned that one of my best friends from high school is married to my high school boyfriend. Like it is not something that even perceive as a thing that is, you know what I mean? Those 2 paragraphs back to back are so funny. It's funny that we paused and talked about it for so long and then that happened. If one of you dated my ex, I'd just talk to her and settle the difference. Unrelated, Simon, if you need to talk to her and settle the difference. High school feels like a lifetime ago. Yeah, I mean, I've almost, let's see, you graduated from high school at 18. I've almost been out of high school as long as I was not in high school, but not high school. I've almost been out of high school as long as how old I was when I graduated high school. That's kind of not really a, how do I word this better? Do you understand what I'm getting at? I don't even think I was in a serious relationship in high school. I don't think any of my relationships before I graduated high school were serious. Like, they gave me like tools to like be able to like function in a relationship that was more serious, but them in themselves, like, I don't know. I mean, like, everybody's got different situations going on. I would err on the side of like, I don't really know how serious a relationship can be when you are still operating under the guardianship of like an adult, like if you're like living at home and like in school and like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't really operate on like a independent level yet. So therefore, like, it's hard for me to really lock into like how serious that can be, and just like the age that you're at, how serious could you really, like, you don't really know yourself yet when you're a high schooler. Like, high school kids are like gushy clay that is just beginning to be molded. And so when you are learning your independence after you move out, that's when I feel like, I don't know. And have no emotional regulation. There's a lot of people though that like dated somebody in high school, graduated high school, and then ended up marrying that person, and they have a good relationship with them. Which like I think that relationship probably kind of almost restarted when they gained their independence after high school. Like, one of my best friends from high school married the guy that she started dating freshman year of high school, and they're a really great couple together, but like, there was a high school version of them, and then after they graduated, I think they kind of probably almost reestablished. I think they even broke up for like a couple months and then got back together, which is super common and probably for the better. My friend just ended a 13-year relationship that started in the beginning of high school. Yeah, I mean, those kinds of things can happen for any reason. I think a lot of times people will be in relationships, and this is like not all the time. This is like sometimes like really, really long relationships. It's like sunken cost fallacy, you know, where it's like you don't know where the other person ends and you begin. And so a lot of times people will stay together because they're trying to figure out like if they even are capable of knowing who they are as a person solo. That's exactly what it was for me. Yeah, I mean, like, my not last relationship, but you know, before, was about almost 10 years. And that was a weird one. That, like, trying to figure out like where Sam, the line of Sam was like really scary, but also like one of the biggest growth opportunities I've ever had, you know? I forgot yourself a bit, but then after 40, well, when you are in high school and when you're right after high school, you're forming, like, chemically, your brain is forming, and also you're forming as a person. And I think that there's a lot of downsides of doing that in tangent with another person. That doesn't mean it's not doable. Lots of people have really successful, loving relationships that they grew up together. But I do in tandem. Tangent? Is that what I said? Yeah, in tandem. I think that I would argue that if you have a choice between the two, kind of developing as a person solo is probably the best, but whatever. Didn't want to lose what we had in hindsight, but thank God we did. Hey, breakups are tough. It's a hell of a time, but I think you'll probably always learn something from every single one of them. I don't think it's possible to not learn something, actually, is a better way to put it. Single life is underrated. I'm going to tell your wife you said that. After college, I was single for 7 years, and let me tell you, it was the best thing I actually learned how to be myself. Guys, nobody gives enough credit to just being single forever and dying alone. So I don't know, like, honestly, kind of nobody gives that enough credit, you know? Dying alone, not you. You can't. I have an event to go to, okay? Shout out to the two. Yeah. Guys, that's my plan, just to give, everybody else a chance. I'll take one for the team. God. Shotgun wedding. No, that's actually kind of the exact opposite of what we're talking about, even in entirety. Sure. The stream on at home and no man to ruin my vibes. Hell yeah. For an experiment, I will die alone and report back how fulfilled I feel. Guys, I'm doing it for science. I'm just gonna let you know if it's actually that bad. So I'm just gonna be single forever and I'm gonna die alone, and then I'll let you know if it maybe kind of contrary to popular belief. Who's to know? Maybe it's all right. I'll let you know. I will come back as a ghost and be like, ooh, wait a minute. All right, boy sees girl after many years. I recently saw someone I haven't seen in over a decade. Someone who meant everything to me during a really lonely chapter of my life. Oh, here we go. When you die, you get one last let me know podcast segment. Caroline will be like, guys, you'll never believe what happened. I did tell Caroline that if one day, unfortunately, God forbid, I pass before her, which will never happen because, of the age gap, she can milk that for content. So she gets the pass. Caitlin can come up with like a banger tweet. Zogs can maybe make a TikTok about it. That's it. Everybody else is off limits. But yeah. We were close in high school and I always had feelings for her, but I never said anything. Life moved on. I got married. I built a good life, but those feelings never totally went away. When we finally met up, I told her what I'd carried all these years, how much she mattered and how much her friendship shaped me. And she took my hands. It was such a small thing, but it felt so intimate, so real. And ever since, I haven't been able to shake it. I'm not trying to undo my life. I love my wife, but this shook me and made me wonder if the kind of love I have now, the steady, safe kind, is enough, or if I've spent the last 14 years trying to forget something that was never really finished. I'm not ready to close the door on her, and I'm not ready to walk through it either. here's the thing. I feel like this is a grass is always greener situation, or a I never knew what this person was like, therefore I'm always going to yearn. Here's a normal thing. Yearning for, hey, I never really got to know what it is like to be with this person, therefore I'm going to glorify it in my brain. It's like pretty normal. I think that's basically like what celebrity crushes are. But also like this person could be like exponentially worse for you. It's just the I'm now married, so therefore I will never be able to explore this, you know, this route. Do you think maybe this is maybe this is a person from the last group chat? Crossover. We see what we want to see and get our signals crossed internally. I think that's like one of the biggest like interpersonal things that is so damaging for relationships is people coming up within their own head what they think a relationship with another person that they don't know very well could be, because you can't conceptualize the bad stuff, you just conceptualize the like good stuff, you know, like people present the best version of themselves, and so you've seen that and you've been like, oh, maybe, you know. He explored it by not shooting a shot in high school and then getting married to someone else who's probably wonderful. I always imagine my relationship with Monica Bellucci would be perfect, but we know that isn't true. I don't know, man. It's really easy for us to romanticize people who were there for us in a hard time. Yes. That's why don't rebound, because it can be mean. I'd like to explore a relationship with Pedro Pascal, but we can't all get what we want now, can we? What if you married Pedro Pascal and then I got to go to that wedding? I'm not gonna like make requests, okay? Because my hopes and dreams are that you fall in love with a handsome man, whatever. If it happens to be Pedro Pascal and I don't get to go, I'm gonna throw myself. I'm gonna kick and scream. In fact, that goes for any of you. If any of you happen to marry Pedro Pascal and I don't get to go, mad and kick and scream. My legs are broken, can't. You're gonna have to play Katamari on stream. Maybe Pedro Pascal really likes Katamari and shows up to the stream, and then I go, I want to introduce you to somebody. Crazy. Pedro Pascal and they're serving canes, just know you're probably dreaming. That would be did you guys ever see that picture on everywhere where this couple dressed up as Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce, like apart, and then the caption was like we don't know if there's a universe where Pedro Pascal Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift would even be in the same room together, but in this one they're married. He didn't like, no guys, it's outside of Twitch. Break outside. People that your bus driver, like they're like random people. They're just like random people. Here, let me see if I can find it. Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift. I'm going to type in costume prophecy. Yeah, okay. New York Times, fuck you. Okay, Michaela Stevens and her husband Nick are not costume people. So when their in-laws were hosting a Halloween party in 2020, the newly married couple didn't want to dress up. But they obliged, digging into their closet to find what they could. It was last minute and they didn't have time to buy costumes. Mrs. Stevens pulled out a pink long sleeve shirt, white pants, and drew a pink heart on her eye. Mr. Stevens pulled out his only jersey, number 87 for the Kansas City Chiefs, belonging to Travis Kelce, and put on eye black. Mrs. Stevens posted a photograph on Instagram with the caption, "I don't know any world in which Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce would be in the same room together, but apparently in this one they're married." And then it did actually end up happening, which is crazy. Like, so goofy. So they weren't even dating at this point. What if they got together with Trisha Paytas somehow? I don't know. I feel like there's something to be done there. I feel like we could really make something happen. Oh! First time chatter. They just could feel that I had a cross tattoo. Possible ban evader. Wow. Hey, you're really doing the Lord's work. Quite literally. They're only engaged. What if Taylor meets like an alien from space and gets married? Then what? You know, I don't know. If you want the wedding, invite my terms that are you play Katamari on stream and they're not budging. Okay. I'm not even going to tell you when I'm going to do it. One day I'm just going to load it up and be like, This is because you put Jesus Christ on your games wish list, Sam, and I intend to play it. Plaid, thank you for the 17. I appreciate that. How do we know Travis isn't an alien from space? I don't know. He seems pretty American. Weird ex-boyfriend. Can you please say happy birthday to my girlfriend, V? Happy birthday, V. I was going to say, and also, and then I was going to say the other letters of the alphabet, but I couldn't remember the order of them, and I thought about it too long, and then I decided it was two. I was going to say also, QRSTV. I was going to say also W, X, Y, and Z. That, you know what? That's stupid. Okay, we're just going to read this one. Sorry. There was like, if I would have rattled it off in a millisecond, you guys would have thought it was a good joke, but it wasn't good. Okay. This one, should I read it or is it not good? Is there like a whimsical one we can end on, Caitlin? Do you have a favorite one that we can hit before we end it? Don't forget ABC. No. This one is whimsical for sure. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm going to keep this one short and sweet because I think it speaks for itself. My friend met someone in college who had a crazy ex-boyfriend who told this story. She was at his house when a big freeze happened and the power and water shut off. She couldn't go home and drive in it, so she was stuck at his house. Eventually, she needed to shit, but his mom had told her not to flush the toilet since there was no water. She took her shit in her boyfriend's bathroom and went downstairs to ask his mom what to do about it. She went back upstairs only to find her boyfriend sitting over the toilet with her shit in his hands, smelling it. Oh, that's the whole story. What? What? That was a big one. Can I tell you that I didn't have that story happen once, but I did. I wasn't even dating a guy once. This was when I was in high school still, which makes it more mortifying because everything's mortifying when you're in high school. I had a similar situation happen in a way where I went to the bathroom in one of the bathrooms and took a number 2 and the toilet didn't flush. And I remembered that earlier that night he had said that bathroom doesn't work, by the way. And I was like, I don't know what to do. And of course, like, what do you do? So then I just left it. And then I left and then we didn't talk again. Like I just was like kind of mortified. So I just like, I didn't ghost him. He didn't ghost me. I think I just like I didn't initiate any other like contact. And then it just fizzled. And I wonder if the poop hadn't happened if maybe it would have went somewhere, but I think I created the ick for him on my own behalf. Yeah. It was mutually agreed upon. Yeah, I think that yeah. He talks about the poop to that day guaranteed. I know. I think about that sometimes. Like, what have I done that have been the story that other people, like, I have the pita pit guy. Like, I'm somebody's pita pit guy, maybe. I don't know. Like, maybe there's a story. That's probably the story that people tell about me. I don't know. Not people. There's not multiple people, I don't think. Maybe. Unless you know what? Who's to say? Maybe I'm a funny story somewhere. I don't think multiple people. I mean, it's not really a good enough story for him to tell people and then them to tell somebody else, you know? At least 3 people. I don't know about that. Related. Doubt it. She's really good. It's funny because that just kind of is like how jazz is designed in a way, you know? They're like, what if we just hit the keys a little bit wrong, but then we tie it all together? That's good link. Now, if you want to follow it up with the theme of the night, now you should send a really shitty one to make me regret clicking on the first one. I like jazz too. I think the reason I like jazz is because it's a little bit unpredictable. Guys, everybody say thank you to Caitlin for Teaspill and bookmarking this, and we will continue on Tuesday. I figure if I read less of them, then it's like a fun little bit at the beginning rather than trying to like crank through all of them and being like, oh, okay, it's a whole stream. You find a guy smelling your shit to text him back. I'm trying to think like the weirdest, like if I've ever had any like weird stuff, like I think I have like the story I've told before where back in like 2013 or 2014, I went on a Tinder date and the guy took me to a frat party, which is like, first of all, already a red flag to take a Tinder date to a frat party. And then he abandoned me for a girl with a bob. I don't blame him. She was stunning. And then I hung out with his roommate the whole time. And his roommate was really nice. But he had a girlfriend. So did he leave you in a pita pit? No. But then he hit me up like, I'm not even joking you, like probably 2.5 years ago, texted me and said, hey, I'm in LA and I just wanted to see if maybe you wanted to meet up. And I was like, my brother in Christ, I have not talked to you for 10 years. Not like at all. Like it wasn't like a every couple of years, maybe, whatever. Like 10 years. I was like, what is happening? He had seen like one of my TikToks or something and then followed me and then crazy. Sorry, who is this? Like old 10-year-old story. Not about a 10-year-old. The 9/11 one. Well, that one actually came out a couple weeks ago, and this was in like 2022. So close. 10 years in people years. I know. Googling 10-year-olds again. I can't. Not again. Nice save. I mean, it was kind of like pertaining to the conversation yesterday. I really have to like clarify. Maybe he really wanted a Pokemon tarot card reading. Maybe. Do you think if I did another one of those, it would pop off? Or do you think it's dead in the water? You know? Pita Pit is a restaurant, but I'm also unsure of the story behind this Pita Pit guy. I'm going to tell the story because if I don't tell it, then people get it confused and they think that I shit in a pita pit. I got dumped in a pita pit after I had bought a guy pita pit. I did not shit in a ball pit. It has nothing to do with the ball pit. I just got dumped. Again, many, 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 many years ago. This did not happen recently. Me when I lie. No. Why was it your funny story? My heart was broken. Duped or dumping. Sus. The thing about that story that's extra spicy is I had a friend and I met this guy through my friend, and then we were like kind of seeing each other, and then he kind of just like started not really ghosting, but like kind of ghosting. And I was talking to my friend. I went over to her house and I was like really sad. I was like, I don't know what went wrong. Like it seemed like it was going really well. Like, I know he was like carving pumpkins yesterday with friends, and like I thought we were going to do that, like whatever. And she was like consoling me, and she was like, whatever. Come to find out, she was at the pumpkin carving fiesta, and also she convinced him that he should break up with me. Uh-oh, T. Uh-oh. Drama. Yeah, she was a bitch. She sucked. She sucked. Is that what the kids call it these days? Carving pumpkins? No, I think that they call it, yeah, that's what they call it. Step 1, cut a hole in the pumpkin. That's sinister. Yeah, then she got pregnant like a year later. GG's, I guess. My answer is Build-A-Bear. Yeah, Build-A-Bear would be a crazy place to get broken up with. Are ball pits still a thing? Yeah. I think so. Now, are they sanitary? Look, this chicken feet game is right on my front page. Recommended by your friend. And it's just squeaks. And then it recommends me Hogwarts Legacy right after that, which is crazy. My Steam, I will tell you, recommends that game to me at every opportunity. It's like, please buy this. Please buy this. Can you do a handstand? I actually don't have arms, so that's kind of rude for you to ask me that. And I'd appreciate it if you'd be more sensitive. I pirated the shit out of that game. I guess that's fair. There are ball pits everywhere for Sam to shit in. Do a foot stand then? Ooh. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. I heard your boyfriend bought you a poop corn machine. Is my boyfriend in the room with me right now? Oh, okay. All right. Water park game. Poop corn? Ha ha! Wait, I'm the idiot now. How do you guys feel about popcorn? Just now? Just now. But no other time. I'm usually very smart. Frunkoland. I think I'm gonna start a new game because we didn't even really get that far, and what the hell, why not? And there's people here that didn't watch it last time. Love eating it, hate picking it out of my teeth. Dude, it hurts sometimes. It's detrimental to your health sometimes. It hurts. I like kettle corn. Caramel corn? You know what I love that I never get? There was a county fair or something in like Orange County recently that I didn't know about, but I would have liked to go to that. Like, you know, when you go to the fair and you get like the kind of like tube plastic bag of caramel corn and it's all warm. That shit's good. The cone. Yeah, either a cone or like kind of one of those long bags. The OC Fair is a good one. It's not still going, is it? Like they don't do it like a long time. I didn't even know. Like if stuff like that happens in LA and you guys happen to know about it, will you tell me? Because I always find out too late. So it's like if there's any like events, like conventions or like shit coming up, like cue me in. I have no idea what Frunko is at this point. I'm gonna explain Frunko because I know there's a couple people that don't know and I do want everybody to feel included. Frunko is a concept that we have come up with because I think that streamer drama can be really funny and stupid. And I do appreciate that my chat generally doesn't really give a shit. So what we have created is fake content creators to hate so that we can be a part of really being disappointed by the actions of content creators. So Frunko doesn't exist. But we don't fuck with Frunko. And it's fun to not fuck with Frunko. Because it's fun. I think that actually like when some people's chats just dog on other streamers and that is their whole content, it like is annoying, but it is really funny to do it about somebody that doesn't exist. The water sounds like an audience clapping. Do you guys ever do because it sounds like a crowd? Cabbage Chandler, yeah. Cover the Frunko drama. Dude, if we ever like convinced a streamer that Frunko was real and convinced like I should come up with like something that Frunko did and I should tell Caroline on stream about it. Like actually get it to the point where people like, did you see, this was not related but also kind of like, so there was this TikTok that I kept seeing where people were talking about what happened to Jennifer, it was like Rockefeller or something like that. And it was like this woman that trained orcas and then the orca had accidentally killed her and there was like pictures and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, what the hell is this? So I Googled it. It's like, it were pictures that were AI that were being spread with fake articles to the point where it was an actual news story that was going around that was not real. Like it was such a weird like AI layers. Like AI had made the photos and then AI had made TikToks about the photos and then the TikToks were like automated, like, and then it was like I found an article that was like this person doesn't exist. Like it's AI there's layers of AI that created this whole story. The original lady who was killed by the Lorca at SeaWorld or whatever. No, but this one didn't exist. This person didn't exist. Facebook is full of that. Yeah. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. So you guys stare at this for a sec. See if I do this. Nice. You guys stare at this real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and you guys talk amongst yourselves real quick. We're in hell. Yeah, you're just in piss ball hell. Can I click this? How come games don't let you interact with stuff like on the menu, you know? Like if I could click this and he fell in the water, that'd be cool. And then what if another one came down the slide? Like, you know, little things like that. All right, I gotta pee. I have a snack and I might crunch it in the mic, but I'm gonna try not to. But it might happen. Maybe I'll turn my noise gate up a little bit. I have some. Oh, yep. Turn it up like this. Maybe it'll be okay. Kind of starts to cut out. I think it has to be here. Oh, I have arrived. Ow! Sorry, I've been sitting for so long. My knees. When you get the invite to my gay wedding, you may or may not get a +1, but if you choose Sam as your +1, your invite will be rescinded, just as an FYI. No! What if I show up and I'm like one of the caterers and I have a mustache on and you don't even know that it's me? You know how much pee is in the water of your park? I don't know, maybe if they're really hydrated, we'd never know. We'll know it's you. I don't think so. I don't think you will. I think you'll just be you'll be like, wow. She looks really, really good in that mustache. And you won't even pay attention to anything else. I think I would look really good in a mustache. If I could grow a mustache, I would. There is a woman with a mustache is a power that can't be contained. And if I could, I would grow one. In a mustache is such a weird line. That's true. Like I'm wearing it like it's a shirt or something. It's all fun and games till it gets too long and you get mustache in your mouth. Yeah, we talked about throwing up and getting mustache in your throw up or vice versa. It's, you know. Mustache is fashionable. Yes. I feel like a mustache would stress me out. I'm gonna alternately say... Did you just gift a sub to Frunko? Did you already time him out? Is he already timed out? Really pissing me off. Really pissing me off. Just kidding. Frunko. See, we had Frunkoland last time. We could have Frunko verse. The Frunkoverse. That's pretty good. Frunktopia. Ooh, that kind of sounds like maybe they play jazz there. Frunktopia. Frunkotopia? Frunkotopia? The Frunktosphere. Won't you take me to Frunkotown? Frunkotown. Won't you take me to Frunkotown? How long can I make the name of this park? Frunko. This is a park where Frunko is the mascot. Okay, that's how long it is. Let's make it as long as possible. Won't you take me to Frunko Town? ... Okay, that's perfect. That's the exact... Skip the tutorial. No, let's do the tutorial. That's the name of the whole park. Won't you take me to Frunko Town? And please refer to it as such. Or you can abbreviate it if you want to. New day. New life. Won't you take me to Frunko Tea? Well, that doesn't sound nearly as exciting as the whole title, but... Won't you take me to Frunko Tea? Alright, whatever. Type 1 in chat if you didn't watch me play this game the other day. Because you are in for a treat if you didn't, and you are in for a treat if you did. Oh, brother, just wait. Shags, you gotta stream this game. What a mess! This dusty, broken down water park has definitely seen better days, but you're here to change all that. First, let's clear out the old buildings. Use your sledgehammer to demolish old buildings. Okay, so physics works a little bit differently. here. Now, as you can see, there's a hole in the ground. Now, ignore the repeated texture that they have put on the swimming pool. All you have to do is you have to hit it with a hammer, and then the hole will actually fill in entirely and be gone. Still not there. Not exactly 5-star cleanliness, huh? Trash is everywhere. Trust me, I know. This makes sense. My uncle has one of those. A hammer? Wait, that's sick. Type 1 in chat if you own a hammer. How far did we get the first time around? A little bit after queso. Spoiler alert. I have one, but I haven't used it. I understand that they're single use. So, I don't understand why you have to throw them away after you use them every time, but each their own. Me and my friends would have beat it with hammers, I'll tell you that. Beat ET with hammers. Okay, see, for some reason, because you didn't capitalize, I was like, wow, there's a lot to unpack here. Okay, did somebody beat ET with hammers? How much torque does it have? Just so much. It's got all kinds of settings. Is there such thing as an electric hammer? Or it just... You know? Me and my friends did that, I can tell you that. Beat ET with hammers or... Oh, god damn it. I kind of made the problem worse because I put trash back in a place where I can't get to it. I know that guy did that. What guy? You can just... A guy beat ET with hammers? Okay, where's that last piece of trash? Here it is. Gotta use a sledgehammer for that. Oh, is this a piece of trash? No, sledgehammer. Alright, let's beat some shit to the ground. Missed it. Thank you, keyword. I appreciate it. What about the big industrial crushers? I would love to have a hydraulic press. However, I would be afraid that accidentally my head would go underneath it, and I don't have any idea why that would happen, but it seems like if it's a possibility, I'm afraid. I'm afraid for that. Can we have a hammer tier list? Yeah, probably. Probably actually a really good idea. Is this cozy like House Flipper? No, I don't think so. I think you'll see. Final Destination style. I love watching the hydraulic press videos because I can always predict what they're gonna do. I've watched so many of them. I can know what's going in and I can know how it's gonna come out. And I do the same thing with my body and the things that I put into my digestive system. Use your hands to remove the newspaper from the entrance window. Oh, okay, cool, got it. What did I miss? So much. So much. Can't have a water park without a pool. Each pool you build raises the number of max guests. Now, I'm not a genius. We know this. This is known. It would make more sense for me to clean and restore the pool that was there rather than destroy it, fill it in with concrete, and then dig it back up and create a new pool. What do you know? No, you're right. What would I know? But first I know that I have to change my appearance because right now I look like Nosferatu. No. Oh. Okay, how do I do this again? Forgot how to. Nah. 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 Maybe. No. So can a woman not own a water park? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it because the water isn't pink? I can't have a water park? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Dumbass game. I look like a scumbag. I'm gonna pick this guy. Okay, how did I do this before? Oh, really important mechanic of this game. Just so everybody knows that this... Just so everybody knows. It's very, very important. Very important. Press B to open the build menu. Okay, so it is time for a pool. JTM, thank you. Thank you so much.
Happy early September.
Oh, September is coming. Didn't they change it so September is only like the last part of September? Okay, pool time. Let's put the pool where seems like, I mean, really right in the center, right? Because it's the highlight. Now, you can't actually put it straight lined up with this grid if you face it this way for whatever reason. So you can do it if it's facing this way, or you can do it if it's facing this way. But if you try to make it facing this way, it will always be crooked. Yeah, I don't know. That would make too much sense. So we're gonna go ahead and put it facing this way because I'm an agent of chaos, but I'm not an agent of things slightly off-centered. Sometimes. I don't know. I love my pools next to the dumpster. I had a pool once. The last place that I lived in, we had a pool. The problem was like, and this is like pretty common, but it was like the pool was in the center and then all of the townhouses were around it. And so the top like apartments all looked into the pool. And I was like, yeah, I think that I would never, ever, ever want to get in this pool because of that. Because I have 10 different houses where some weirdo could just be up there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why they do that. I just don't put a pool. Hoodie and jeans and me going in the pool with a scuba suit on. You've heard of the farmer's tan. Now welcome the scuba tan. Hey guys, room for improvement. All right, we're gonna build a diving board. Now, some people were not here the other day, so I'm not going to pull the privilege of seeing what the diving board can be out of their late night hands. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put the diving board right here. And I know that that seems a little bit weird, but what we're doing right now is we're exploring the beauty of what a game can be. Time to go open our park. Interesting choice. It is, isn't it? Time to open. All right, hello, welcome to my park. 6 hours. Of course, here's your ticket. There you go. Very nice. Preston, all right. 4 hours as a teen. All right, there we go. Everybody looks the same age. Except the seniors have just gray hair. There you go. Ticket cheaters. You know what we do with ticket cheaters? All right, we don't have any ticket cheaters. Yeah, use that diving board. Give it a shot. Very good job. Very, very good job. You're incredibly bad at that. Do we have any cheaters? That guy doesn't look like he have wristbands on. What's his name? Crayon? Kaysen. Kaysen, I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out of my pool. Get the hell out. Get the absolute helly out of my pool. Yeah, and stay out. You know what? I'm gonna clip you into the wall here. That's what you get for stealing. I got no reputation in this city. I got no stars. I can only go up from here. Oh god. Oh, Jesus, I slipped on some water. Oh, no, Jesus. Kaysen, get up. You have to, oh god. Oh god. Kaysen, get up and leave. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I've got to solve something here. Oh, I have a bit of a problem. Everybody has died because the diving board is too far away. This is kind of becoming a bit of an issue. No, don't go off of that! Look around you! Oh, there's a paramedic. Oh, okay, sure. The American healthcare system somehow gets weirder. I can't... Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a pro. Have you ever tried this one? And it's just whatever the fuck that was. Clean that up. Alright, clean that up. We are gonna have to move the diving board, because unfortunately, people jumping off of it and dying does cost me money. And it's not about the death, it's about the loss of funds. From splash to cash. Swimming's just the beginning. Slides are the real star of the water park. I thought that I was the star of the water park. Ooh, I'm gonna need you to get off that diving board right now. Alright, we'll put it somewhere normal. Fine. Him dying is fine, but God forbid the line go down. How did this even happen? How did you got a banana and somehow the water pool is on top of you? I don't even know how that happens. I guess alright. You pop. Okay. Here. I know you like swimming. Time to get in the pool, buddy. You love a pool. You love the pool, remember? You love it so much. You love swimming. Yeah. Yeah, just get in the pool. Get in the pool. Just there we go. Perfect. Oh, and she's sleepy. Oh, what is that? What's happening to you? What's happening to you, Selma? Okay. Okay, we're gonna get a slide. Let's put this, yeah, I really like the concept of it being, like, right next to the diving board, so you can kind of, like... There we go. That's good. I'll do that. You're laughing. He slipped on a banana peel and started drowning in a pool of his own drool, and you're laughing. Oh, sorry, I forgot that this is the whole point of everything. Passed for 4 hours as a teen. This place is a nightmare. Best of luck to you. Oh. Okay. Bye. Good luck. Hope you come back tomorrow. He'll be fine, right? Bye. Sure, he's fine. He'll be okay. From chill to relief. Alright, we gotta get some... We gotta get some benches. But the laying kind. Let's, I really liked when we did this. So... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put them kind of around the entrance. So when you enter the park, everybody gets to watch you. Because, I don't know about you guys, but when I go to like amusement parks or whatever, it's about the people watching. So we're just gonna put those there so people can watch everybody enter the park. Well, yes. Strongest medic in the world. Oh! Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, somebody pooped. Did you poop? Anders, did you poop? And then walk through it? And now you're leaving it all Selma, don't... Hey. That's really gross. I'm gonna have to clean up the poo-poo now. Isn't that meant to go in the ball pit? Okay. No space in inventory. Put that there. Alright, grab that. Grab the poop. A guest is waiting to buy a ticket. Well, a guest can wait a little bit longer. Where did they even, like, did somebody bring a banana in and eat it in the pool? Oh my god. Okay. 6 for a teen and a slide pass. Perfect. There you go. Long day at the water park. They're pooped. They have pooped. They have pooped. Weston? Passed for 8 hours as a senior. I'm gonna be honest with you. As a senior, I don't know if you can even swim that long or do anything that long, and you may not even have that long left. Perfect. They just sit in the sun. What do old people even do? He didn't want the slide pass. Oh, so he left? I gave him a free slide pass and he left? Can't tell customers they're gonna die soon. Hey, buddy. Hate to break it to you, but you only have so much left. Oh, there's more poopy! Oh. What the fuck? Hey, I don't judge my customers unless they're old. In which case, I judge them. Really? I should have picked that trash up. Is anybody in here illegally? No? No? Do you have a wristband? Everybody's got a wristband. Oh, get a trash bag with more trash. Death taxes in realistic niche simulator games. What even is this? Dirt? How did dirt acquire here? Why do you do that? +2? Alright, sure. I heard Frunko pooped in Morty's pool at the streamer party. No! I don't believe that. I think you guys are just saying shit for attention. 4 hours. Senior. Slide pass. Perfect. Boom. And here you go. Lucas, have fun. Please don't die in my pool. It's a liability for me. Are you defending him? No, because I think he would have done something worse. Like kill somebody. Come to my pool! You love my pool! Why won't you love me? Max, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. 12 out of 10 land dive, thanks. Watch this one though. Watch this drive. Okay, I didn't even... Okay, crayon. Go buy something. Oh, sorry. I wasn't at the front desk. I was bullying the locals. My bad. Can't a guy bully some people every once in a while as a treat? Calvin. Me and my Calvins. Everybody good here? Some trash. Sorry. My bad. Everybody all good here? Everybody good here? I love bullying. Same. Personally. Okay, I need to build a rusty toilet. Let's put the toilet... Let's put the toilet... I mean, people seem to be pooping right here. So let's put it... I mean, there's been 2 times that people have pooped right here. So I feel like maybe I should put it right here. You know. That'll work. Hooray! Oh, good. It's like how you put sidewalks where people walk on the grass. Yeah, exactly. I put toilets where people poop anyways. Marketing. Oh, I have to go do flyers. Everybody good here? Everybody alive? You can do it! I believe in my customers. I think they can do anything. Other than come in here for free. Next to the trash cans, condense all the smells. No, I don't think so. I think it's better to diversify the smells all over the place. There you go. Come to my pool. Excuse me. Would you like to come to my pool? Hey, please. Please come to my pool. Oh, you already want a ticket. I can't imagine why. It's a great place. Excuse me. Would you like to come to my pool? Crew. Mackenzie. Bunch of assholes. The smell zones. Mm-hmm. Use a printer to print out flyers and give them to pedestrians 3 times. Okay, so I actually already did that. So why are we making me do that again? Everybody good here? Okay, so somebody went poopy again. Emberly. And the thing is that there's a toilet right over there. It's actually in... Hey, daily report. You're stepping all over the poop. 14 visitors had used clean attraction thought. 2 visitors had rescued thought. 8 visitors had fun. I got $0 in tips. 5 visitors had disgust. 6 visitors had tired. 10 visitors had low trash thought. 10 visitors had injured thought. Do you think Emberly pooped the first time, or do you think we have multiple poopers? Didn't suck enough toes for tips. Okay, well, I didn't unlock that in the skill tree. 0 tips, what the hell kind of disrespect is that? Dude. It's big disrespect. It's chronic disrespect. In fact, we should get a doctor for all of this disrespect that we've come down with. Because it is rampant. A plague. Time to sleep. I never asked the server if they have unlocked tips in the skill tree. Have you unlocked tips in the skill tree yet? Just wondering. Use the printer to print out flyers. I have. I've been doing that. Is this weed? You know what I thought when I saw this? Because I've been playing so much Resident Evil, I went, oh, healing. Hooray, I'm healed. I had paperwork that I was supposed to bring home with me, and now my work at 1:30 because I forgot it at the office. Just write it all down on a sticky note, and then be like, close enough. Excuse me, Markiplier. Oh, Briar, whatever. Already wants a ticket. Okay. Everybody wants me. Get in line. WrestleMania. Excuse me. Lily. Bestie. Barrett. Okay, everybody wants me. It's telling me to print out Mabel. Who doesn't want to come to my park? Whiskey, come here. Research, perfect. Ooh, go to the research table and unlock a hot dog stand. Oh, you guys are gonna get really excited about this, I'll tell you that much. This is going to introduce something that you've never seen before, except it's in every single game that we play. Okay, a senior slide pass for 4 hours. There you go. New research point. Emmett, a pass for 6 hours as a senior. No slide pass. Keyword. Lila. Are cats allowed to come to parks? Wesley. Adult. This is actually, I think, the first adult that we've sold a ticket to. I think it's mostly been old people and teens. Weston. There we go. Okay, we gotta research some shit. Hot dog stand. Perfect. Give the people what they want. I'm the people. Nothing really ties together a day soaking in chlorine and urine like a good dirty water dog. How do you guys feel about hot dogs? I've never been a hot dog enjoyer. But the concept of it seems kind of like fun, maybe in the right scenario. But I don't really ever like go, give me that yacht dog. All right. Ready? Why can't I put this here? Are you guys ready to witness him? Are you guys ready to witness him? Do you sense him? Do you feel...
Welcome to Kmart.
Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? He's coming. He's here. No, my yacht dogs. No. Get out of my park. Oh, sorry, Wesley. That was kind of a... Get out of my park! Get out of my park! Get out of my park! I kind of feel bad about that. Get out of my park! Get out of my park! I'm not gonna do it again. I gotta go help Wesley. Okay. What did you need to change? You were wearing the same... No, whatever. Oh, he's fine now. Does anybody not have a wristband? Wristband. What is this? Requires trash bag. Did Wesley poop when I accidentally knocked him over? Or is that... Are we good here? Oh, I gotta mop this up. That was from Queso. I'm sorry, Wesley, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll go get some hot dogs. Sorry. My bad. He's just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Welcome to Kmart.
Welcome to Kmart. That seems... Okay. Please tell me that wasn't... Oh my god! Wesley, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Please come back tomorrow. Bro. Bro's having a bad day. Bro's having a bad day due to unforeseen circumstances that have nothing to do with me. Oh, how did you... Okay. Do you have a wristband? Let me see that wrist. Yeah, wristband. We don't have too many people sneaking in this game, which is pretty good. I can handle that. This pool seems so small. Okay. Ow. Oh my god! I just saw Weston differently. I've seen him biblically now. What do you need? What is this thing? Why was there a butt underneath there? If he would have turned around, would there have been a front butt? Oh, I'll just leave those there for later. Do I have to sell these to you? Oh my god, I have to do- Hey, that's Brian! I'm so sorry that he did that to you. That was really mean. Pro whipped the hot dog out. I mean, how do I make that happen again, hypothetically? Okay, hypothetically, let's see if I can... Can I... I'm not trying to see them naked, I just want to see them without their clothes on. Okay, wait, I saw it first. I saw... Maybe it's just Weston? Maybe Weston is the only one that... Oh! I was too fast. It was a split second. It was a split second. Wait, am I the pervert? I might have engaged in pervert tendencies. Always have been. No, not always. Hold on. I can't, like, it's... I'm gonna end stream and there's gonna be a million clips and it's just all gonna be hog. it's so messy here. Doesn't anybody else want a yacht dog? Is Frunko a real person? Not to me. I guess he's waiting to buy a ticket. Oh, sorry, my bad. Hello, birdie. Alright, there you go. Enjoy! Oh, hot dog? Yes, of course. Of course you can have one. Gayson. Kayson. Crayon. That's crayon. Sorry, my bad. Gay son. Or thought daughter. Thought daughter hasn't showed up yet, but gay son is here. Both. Someone is drowning. Grab a life ring from the tool shed or nearby lifeguard chair to save them. I don't need that. I can fix this myself. Just get out of the pool. Just get out of the pool. Be brave. That seems like that probably didn't fix the situation. Ma'am, are you okay? Do you need resuscitation? Do you need a hot dog? Maybe a hot dog. Ma'am, do you need this hot dog? No? Okay. Fuck. Let's do with her. Oh, maybe some mustard. Sorry, I will be right with you. I have customers that need to buy tickets. 1 second. Okay, the customers are not buying tickets. Okay, I can save you. I can save her. Oh, perfect. She's all better now. You're drowning too? Oh my god. What's the girl gotta do to save a life? Now you better give that. Don't leave with that. No, give that back to me. That's mine. Thank you. That was preemptively, just in case you... Oh my god, it's Weston. I've seen him biblically. Ooh. Weston has been through a lot today. I don't understand how these people are like there's nowhere to buy sodas. There's nowhere to, like, there's a poop receptacle right over there. Please. Oh, okay, I think everybody's happy. Yes, you would love a hot dog. Eat this, add ketchup and mustard, let it slide down your gullet. This isn't what I ordered. What do you want? Add mustard. Well, you came running back. I might have done a thing. You might have done a thing? What does that mean? You might have done a thing. Millennials when they get a new tattoo. I might have done a thing. New piercing. Yeah, change is good. She's so crazy. I love her. It's funny, there's actually nobody trying to... People are trying to get in! Without buying tickets. Is the park over? No wristband? Big problem. Everything cool? Everybody cool? Oh, trash back there. Okay, I need to sell 2 more hot dogs. Does anybody want dinner? Do you guys want hot dogs? How good would this game be if it had Twitch integration? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think there's a single one of you whose bitch ass I wouldn't push in the pool. Okay, Rube. You know you're going in first. Don't even play. 13 visitors had tired thought. Okay, well. 9 visitors got injured. Maybe they shouldn't be so careless. If I get pushed in, I'll make myself drown. That's out of my hands. If you push me in, you can kiss the prospect of a wedding invite goodbye. What if I nudge you towards the pool and you just kind of slip via natural circumstances? I'd hack my character so they have a katana. That isn't... You can't do that. Can I fix this? Oh, I can make these better. Well, that's nice. She'll have us drowning by pushing us more. Is there somebody still in my pool? Okay. Things are looking pretty good here. However... So where does the poop go? Where does the shit go? Where does the shit go? What's that movie where they invent the vaporize and then they all get upset because they don't know where the poop's going? You know what I'm talking about? Envy. That's right. I watched that movie like as a kid and I don't even remember what it was about. It was about a guy that invents spray that makes poop vaporize and then he gets really rich and he becomes a rich asshole. Something like that. Yeah, this is my tent. What do you think? All right, hot dog time. This guac that I'm eating is kind of spicy. Turns out. Do we have anything fun to mess with? How come that opens for me, but I can't go in there? Oh, sorry, my bad. Guy that makes poop go back in the butt. That's not a thing that happens. Giovanni, you didn't buy a ticket. I'm in pain. Why me? What have I done? You were about to go in there. And you know that. And I know that. Look, Wesley's back. He doesn't hate me. That's big. And Mabel is also here for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Wesley's kind of a freak. He's like, oh no, don't push me in the pool. Don't shove me around and push me in the pool. Man. No, don't push me. After what Frunko said, Wesley's gonna fuck you up. I don't think so. Don't let Birdie in. Is she gonna drown again? Is that who drowned? Do they keep drowning or is that like a thing they get over? Hey, please don't drown. I don't have the resources to save you. I do have the resources, I just don't want to. Are you gonna come up for air? Oh. God damn it, Wesley. You're kind of a pain in my ass. It's right there. Just reach your arm out, dummy. What do you want? Playing. There we go. Oh my god. It's literally, that was close? Yeah, it was close to you. And then you're just going right back in, huh? Hey, one thing about Wesley that I like is that he's immune to trauma. What? That's... okay. Straight to the hot dog stand right out of the pool. And then straight back in. Like, kind of an animal. Is everybody here? You all buy tickets? Everybody bought tickets? Oh. Okay. Oh. Alright. Oh. Okay. Hey, you know what? Who am I to judge? And straight to the hot dog stand. What do you want? Plain? Alright. Yay! We didn't get this far last time. I think the pool and restroom might need a repair as well. What happens if the pool breaks? Now the real game begins. I named my park Eat Concrete on Sam's behalf. Okay. You know what? What the hell? Why not? What the hell? Why not? Get your first star. Sell tickets. Build trash bin. Build shower. Oh wow. The pool really was almost dead. Jesus. Frunko tweet dropped. Life is what you make it. Is this Frunko? That's... Frunko would not have... He's mogging. Is Frunko mogging us? What? Why? Big things coming? The real ones got my back. What do you mean, big things coming? Big things coming when? Why is he following FaZe Banks? Adapt, Sakura, and Jason in the FaZe clan! No! Who follows? I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. Are you gonna follow the goat? No! Of course not. I just followed it. Don't! You guys know where your allegiance lies. If you follow Frunko, it's not with me. That's all I have to say. That's self-promo. In my opinion. Oh! Hot dog. What do you want on it? Plain? Boring. Good luck. Don't drown. Raven? Wait a minute! Raven? Ooh, adult? 6 hours? No slide pass? But actually you do want a slide pass? There you go. Hold on, let me grab this real quick. Where the hell is Raven? You don't have a wristband on. Get out of my park. Jesus Christ. Everybody else got a wristband? 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 Oh, look! Half a star. We're winning. Look at us go. See you later, asshole. Let's put some flyers out. This is a violent-ass game. Sometimes becoming a business mogul is full of violence. It's full of love and also war. Love me. Hey, would you like to come to my thing? Hi, do you guys have the same name? Briar and also Briar? Interesting. Oh, hi, Raven. Would you like to come to my park? Already wants a ticket. Of course you do. Let's maybe buy one this time. Teach their own, though, you know? I'm just gonna leave these in the street. Alright. 4 hours. No slide pass because you're a weenie. Sure. Your character looks like Bully McIntyre from Spider-Man. Oh, sure. I'm a businessman. Frunko land. Exactly, John. True. So true. You make a really great point. Alright. Briar. Which Briar? The world will never know. Slide pass. Okay, there you go. And Raven's back. I like to see that you're buying a ticket this time. Also, you're a teen, which makes me feel a little bit weird that I punched you in the face to make you leave, but... Oh, okay. He's an old man. You can't... Alright, time to Please. Alright, there we go. Frunkoland Plebo situation is crazy. Oh, you're just gonna get all up in that, huh? Oh, and then put your coffee in it. Okay, sure. What the hell? Why not? Yeah, you know what? Hey, fuck the toilet that's like directly right over there, huh? God forbid. He span on it. He said, add ketchup. Wesley, I'm trying to sell. That was a customer, and now I have panicking. Just go. Now I have to. It was a waste of a perfectly good hot dog. Wesley's a fucking problem. That's all I have to say. A fucking problem. Clean filter? Okay. Ugh, gross. Okay, don't, just, what? What do you... What is that? What caused you to fall there? Did you just fall asleep? What is happening here? It's like there are a bunch of toddlers. It's like I have a park full of toddlers. Don't let Wesley into my park when I get this game. Yeah, of course. Just don't. Wesley's a problem. Oh, that's my glove. Alright, everybody looks chill. Everybody's got a wristband. Almost everybody has a wristband. Do you like the little jump that I did before that? Ooh, hot dog sales. Going up. What would you like? Add ketchup. Perfect. There you go. And Rome, what would you like on yours? Add mustard. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Need to go buy some more hot yacht dogs. They don't attract the brain trust of society. Yeah, but there's water.
Welcome to Kmart.
No space in inventory? Oh, I'm gonna leave this here. Do you think if I leave my trash over here in this building, it'll be a big issue? Or not so much? So gross. The Frunkables, they made me shit for a week. Guys, Frunkables are going to be available in all stores everywhere. They're delicious. You're going to love them. Oh, so actually what you just did just then is you cut in line and then you forced me to give a ticket that was meant for somebody else to you. Therefore screwing me out of 2 sales. Oh, sorry. Was that as good for you as it was for me? Sorry, I was upset. Oh no, somebody's drowning. Okay, hot dog time. Why did he? I don't know why he did the thing that he just did. God, it is like actually pretty interactive to try to have this park here. You have to do so much. Why did he moan like that? I don't know. It's really weird. Ow! He walked right in front of that. That was, I don't want to victim blame, but I'm blaming you for that. Okay. Adult pass, 6 hours. Slide. There we go. Should probably buy some more stuff. What do we want to include in this park? We have a... Oh, let's go research. We probably have a lot of research points at this point, right? Ooh. We have the hot dog stand. How do we unlock this? We need a full star to unlock it. And we don't have a full star. Let me move my camera a little bit. There's no like stuff there. I think there's someone in the pool without a wristband. Is it Wesley? Bet it is. I bet it is. How much you want to bet? Is it Emmett? Ooh, Emmett does not have a wristband, it appears. Huh. Get out of here! Why are Labubu flashlights showing on your feed? What are you talking about? Hi, what? Quick question, what? These are really bad looking now. Hey, at who you're talking to. Can't just be saying that. I feel like it's aimed at me and I don't even know what... Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. I regret everything! If a Labubu was a flashlight, what part of... Never mind. Doesn't matter. Are people upset with me? Do you think the customers are mad at me? Why are you asleep in this line? What do you need? Add both. So what's wrong with Mabel? Mabel, I'm gonna need you to wake up, bud. Arise. Oh, trash bag is full. If they get the devil emoji, they don't have a wristband, I think. Oh, because they're devious. They're devious little dogs. Very devious. Theft. Theft as a hobby. Did you ever get the trash bag from Kmart? Oh no, I'm gonna be leaving that there forever, yeah. Devious little dog. Well, I was once in the floor for a short amount of time and it was not nice. Me when I'm the guy from that one story where he a telltale heart or whatever, where he put the guy in the floorboard and then you can hear the heartbeat. +2, anybody? Anybody that's literate? +2. Oh, do I have to clean these? I did not know that I needed to do that. Oh my god, look how dirty that is. +1. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that before. People are doing things they've never been done before. Damn. Okay, so do I have to clean this too? Oh my god. Someone is drowning. I don't think so. Are you on mobile? Nice. So when do I get to make a better slide? Because I don't want to talk shit about my own park, but that one kind of sucks. Unprecedented. I have a theory about Trump's hand. I think it's like the plot of Parasite, and he's got a parasite living inside of his hand that's controlling him and telling him to do all of the things that he does. Just kidding. I think he just sucks. But can you imagine? That's RFK. RFK has embedded himself inside of Trump's hand, and he's trying to work him from the inside out. Did you guys know that Kojima is 65 years old? I thought that bro was like late 40s, maybe like early 50s. Look at my link. Help. Can you post it again? RFK has stolen the magic school bus and shrunken to enter Trump. Through his butt. Through his butt, indeed. This is you. This is you. This is your move.
Howdy.
Hold on, I have to wait. I have to figure out how to show this because one of the replies... Actually, you know what? Whatever, we're just gonna focus on this. Plumber man is here to fix the grease trap, and I said, give it to me straight, Doc. Is she ever gonna walk again? And he said, I'm working, dude. Why is his name Dr. Worm? Is she ever gonna walk again? Me to my AC unit earlier with my landlord. Am I gonna have to smell dust forever? Jack, thanks for the 41. I appreciate it. They call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. Hey guys, what's up? My name is Dr. Worm. Hey everybody, what's up? It's Markiplier. Hey everybody, what's up? I just did the Let's Game It Out intro, but with Markiplier's voice. Hey everybody, it's Let's Game It Out. Hey everybody, it's Markiplier. Can I buy something? I can't buy anything yet. I have to upgrade. I don't have a star still. I still only have no stars. I have half a star. Half a star. Big Mac, thanks for the prime. Hey. Thanks for the prime. Anyone, when Jake Paul or Logan Paul hands them their drink and they're trying to pretend that it's good, but they actually really, really hate him. It's been 15 months since Markiplier forgot to chew. Dude. Paging Dr. Beats. Emergency, emergency. You know what? It's time for a makeover. Who do I want to be today? No, I don't really like that I'm just holding this. Like, that's not really the shape of a bag when a bag is being unused. It looks like it. You know what? I'm not gonna say it. Can I be a woman? I like that I'm holding the mop like a gun. Women don't own water parks, but oh, I look like even more of a douchebag now. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Water park. Wait, true. Please, can we make the water pink? No space in inventory. Hello, does anybody want to come to my water park? Sarah! Sam! Eldon! But everybody already wants to come to a water park. Giovanni! Loved you from Pokemon. Zeke? Peyton? No, come back! Salah! Oh, look at them all just lining up. Hi, welcome to my park. An adult? Sure, what the hell, why not? Here you go. Next. Hello. Teen? For 4 hours. Slide pass? Sure, what the hell, there you go. Sam? That's my name. I'm also an adult. Much to think about. God, I just remembered I'm an adult. Senior, slide pass, 6 hours. You don't even have that long, Axel. Let's be so for real. Someone just walked in without paying. Can we get a mod for a gun in this game? Is that too much to ask? Or is it too abrupt? Where's my... Oh, what happened to the... Oh, guys! What are you... Hey! Don't do that! It's clearly empty! Oh my god, at this point, you guys are being the idiots. This is not my fault. Don't go down the slide! It is clearly dangerous. Oh god, I have to repair it. Stop going down! Stop! stop going down the slide. Don't. Oh no, and now he's dead and I'm filling the pool with water. Oh, good. Okay, there we go. Alright, all better now. Okay. Yacht dog! Plain? What do you want? Add ketchup. Alright, sure. There you go. Okay, somebody came in without a wrist. Jumped in straight-legged. You! Do you? Everybody looks good here. Excuse me. No, I know there's a boxing glove. I threw it somewhere. It is what it is. Oh, I mopped up 100 puddles. Perfect. Add both. Alright, perfect. Build a trash bin. Oh. Can I build a trash bin? I don't think I can yet, though. So maybe I have to get 1 star? It says build a shower, and I can't build a shower, so I think I have to upgrade, but I need a star to upgrade these, right? Need 1 star. Maybe I'm just really bad. Oh. Okay. Now we're cooking. A shower? Where should I put the shower? I mean, logistically it would make sense, like right next to the toilet, right? Maybe in the corner? Maybe over by the hot dog stand? That's kind of funny. Blastation, thank you so much for the sub. I'll do it right here. There's one. There's one. And then a garbage can. They've been doing a lot of garbage. So I'm gonna put a garbage can literally everywhere I possibly can put one. Like, I'm gonna put so many garbage cans. And if they still... Oh my god, everybody's dying at this park. What am I? I don't have... How many of these do you think I have? You can't all die at the same time. Oh, you guys all died at the same time. Okay. So many... Stop dying. Jeez, stop falling over! What is happening to you? Add mustard. Okay, perfect. There you go. What's... Jesus Christ! They're useless. They're literally like toddlers. You're making the problem worse. Oof, not again. How did you just fall inside of the... You fell asleep inside of the toilet. I'm not helping you. You help yourself. Wow, Ignorant Spoon, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy moly. She died inside the wall. I can't help her with that. Like, there's a limit to what I want to do, and it's not helping anybody with that. Have you guys ever fallen asleep on a toilet before? I have. Don't tell anybody. Rusty toilet is dirty. Yeah, let me mop it up after somebody fell asleep in here. I think I've been drunk pretty much every time. Do I have to clean the showers? Do not use the rusty showers. I should have called this Tetanus Land. The trash bag is full. Trash is full. Am I gonna have to take all of these trash cans out? See, I put just a ridiculous amount of trash cans around. Add mustard. Oh, Sam coming back for seconds. All right. I gotta go get some more hot dogs. We haven't seen queso again. Are my hot dogs not hot enough?
Welcome to Kmart.
No space in inventory. Ooh, I just gotta leave that there. Sorry, I'll come back for it, I promise. Ooh. Oh, sorry, I got the hot dogs all wet. My bad. My bad. Or don't come back for it. No, I actually think that it would probably be more productive for me to leave all of my trash over there. What are you thinking about, Eric? Oh, you're waiting for the toilet. I was gonna see if I can get myself into the... See if they actually shit or if they just stand in there. What are you actually doing in the toilet? Are you actually shitting? Oh. Okay. Well, now we've done something. There's anything there. Out of order? How is it out of... Oh. What, you're telling me this isn't out of order? Yeah, it's funny because when I played this game originally, somebody said, oh, you can push perverts. And I was like, wow, that's awesome. I love pushing perverts. And then I realized that I'm actually the biggest pervert in this game. And I didn't predict that. Just a tiny bit of trouble. What? Add both.
Yep.
Which is the... I never saw that coming. Nobody could have expected that. You can't push yourself. Well, you can. Oh, 5 more gifted. 5 more gifted. Thank you very much. What the heck? How is she doing that? Oh, sorry. The customers around here are just a little silly. Just a little silly geese. Oh, gross. Let's go put this at Kmart. Oh, Wesley. Yeah, I bet you'd like to come into the park. 4 hours? Alright, here you go. A little night swimming, huh? Just Wesley and 1 teenager at the park. For 4 hours. I got another star! Oh, here you go. Can I buy something from this guy? Wait, what's that? How do I purchase things? What does he have? He has this behind the counter and I want it. This guy also has this mask. Can I have any of this stuff? Not unlocked. Whatever. He's hoarding cake. It's like a little RGB cake. Kind of sick. I want one. My star rating went up. Did you guys see that? 1 star. It's 1 more star than I had before. Let's see what we can research. Okie dokie. Check all this out. Okay, attractions. I can now get a water gun. I can get a life ring stand. I can get a basic pool. What do I have now? A rusty pool, I guess? Increase walk speed. Zoom through your duties like you mean it. I don't think I need that. Fun for fun or wet revenge. Sounds like a website. I'm gonna get the water gun. So... Paintbrush. Unlocks new tool to color the park the way you want. Boost style, charm, park decorations, lemonade stand, basic toilets, bigger pockets. Ooh, I think we need that. But I also want some decorations. Should we get... Let's do this. And this. And this. And... this. Can you hire people? I don't think I can hire people until 2 stars. Which I'm currently at 1 star. So yes, but eventually. Our hot dogs and lemonades. Wait, true. You guys have been patiently waiting for that. And because you said that, I'm gonna put them as far away as possible. Oh, everybody left my park. All right, lemonade stand. Lemonade stand, $300. $300? Do you guys really need lemonade that much? Ooh, a tree. A tree for $20. Okay. Let's... Or maybe a fence. Ooh. We could get fancy with it. A bench? Hey, can I put a tree in the pool? Things are being done that have never been done before. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Poop. Oh, it expanded my pockets like a lot. I'm chill with it. I'll pick this back up. Was that poop? Ooh, maybe though. Okay, let me repair everything and wash everything. I'm gonna move these. Just for the heck of it. Where should I move them? Maybe like around the toilet? Everybody's gonna get stage fright. You're gonna have to poop in front of a bunch of strangers. Crazy time to raid in. Hi raiders, how's it going? Welcome to Frunkoland, formerly known as Won't You Take Me to Frunko Town. I'm building the world's worst park. And, this is me. I look like a capitalist. As I am. How was stream? What did you guys do? Christian, did you tell him about the time that me and Caroline went out to breakfast and then we looked to our left and then we looked to our right and then we looked directly behind us and well, who was there? I'll give you a clue. It's you.
Welcome to Kmart.
We poop outside just like real life. Have you guys ever pooped outside before? I don't poop, so I wouldn't know. Yes, we talked about it during our stream. That was so funny. It's funny, but it's also like in LA that's just extra funny because that just doesn't happen. I did like that place though. I think I will, I think I'll go back. I'm pooping right now. You're reading this in your mind. I'm pooping in your mind. 90% of the time I'm chatting in a Twitch chat, I am just slamming a steamer into the old sandwich throne. Like, I'm a big Twitch watcher while I go poo-poo. I don't know why I needed to phrase it like that. That's really gross. Sub count. Sorry. Anyways, did you get the painted lattes there? They're delicious and beautiful. We simply have to go back, I fear. We should all know less about each other. Yeah, you know, I think maybe I'm doing this wrong. Monetarily, I should not say the things that I say. Slamming a steamer into the sandwich throne. Wow, crazy. That's crazy if you know Sandwich calls the toilet Dookie Town. The sandwich throne is our couch. That's not true. I don't call it Dookie Town. I don't call it that. I've never called my toilet Dookie Town. That's the worst sentence I've ever heard, and I once heard I'm leaving you from a partner of 10 years. Well, hey. My bad, or you're welcome. Whichever one's applicable. Then why does your BRB screen always say I'm in Dookie Town? It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie. You guys are lying for attention. Just like me. I do that. Why are all poo-poo times pee-pee times, but not all pee-pee times poo-poo times? You ever think about that one, Batman? No. No. Alright, time to go to sleep in my tent, okay? Cause like... Okay, elaborate. Guys, you know what they say about assumptions? They make an ass out of you. Running a water park from a tent. Well, what do you want me to run it from? A mansion? That would be too realistic to my real life. Okay? Sometimes I like to get away from living in a mansion with my millions of dollars. And I like to just step away for a moment. My bad. I'm just a guy with a dream. And again, millions and millions of dollars. Now let me sell customers to a bunch of people who don't know how to stand, walk, where to shit, and where to eat. Slide pass, 8 hours. Great, there we go. I'm very rich. You know, God forbid I ever get rich because I'm not going to be able to joke about that anymore. What am I gonna do? My life is gonna be so hard. I'm just crying in my mansion with no jokes. Won't you take me to... Oh my god, 10 gifted? Now what the gosh darn hell are you doing with all that, Haas? You could have bought like a million cars with that money. And... I don't know. Maybe a lot of Coke. I don't know. I actually don't even know how much. You know what? It doesn't matter. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Even the glass is fogged up. Why? Why is that person upset? What did I do to you? Thank you. Thank you so much, Haas. I appreciate it. I just didn't like the way that he's looking at me. Out of order! Stop jumping in the pool when it's out of order, you idiots! What is wrong with your head? Stop it! Stop! Stop doing that. I run a pool in a city full of idiots in the planet stupid. Enjoy your hot dog. What do you want? Plain? All right, whatever. What are you doing over here? Get. What do you need? Both? Okay. Here. Enjoy. Who opened this park? I don't know. Lemonade? Ooh, let's put this as inconveniently far away as possible. Because I think it's funny. It's right here. I want it to be lined up. I don't know how to snap. Snap. There we go. Decorations, slides, pools. Am I really broke all of a sudden? You plant the tree at the bottom of the pool when it's empty. Oh, that's a really great question. I will be seeding that one to me in about 30 seconds. Oh, it turns out maybe. Oh, I really thought that you were going to be right. Wait, maybe if I like do this. Oh no. Oh, I've done a bad thing. I've done a bad thing. I regret the thing I did. Stop trying to jump in the pool when there's no pool. I'm gonna have to rotate the whole pool because of all of the damage that's been. Stop! Don't put this. You know what? I'm putting the pool over here. I'm putting the pool. I'm moving the pool. I moved the pool. Now, okay. Okay, stop. Everybody. Just stop. Everybody stop doing things. Everyone must stop. Okay, there we go. Trash cans, you know what? I'm just gonna kind of like, maybe I'll do like a line of trash cans down the center here. Like this. Okay. Perfect. Can I? That's me. I bet you're wondering how I got there. Right, perfect. That's good. Lemonade stand. Good. Okay, I think... Turns out you can't hurt the medic. Okay, you take care of that, and I will do this. I gotta take this across the street. Ooh, customers. I have $1 to my name. Okay. 4 hours. I don't know if you want to come here right now. We're in kind of a state of disarray. Are you gonna do anything, or are you just gonna stand there like that? It seems problematic. Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Hey! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do his job. Wakey. See, buddy? This is what it takes to be a true paramedic. See this? She's awake. And awake. All these people have peanut allergies. And look, she's happy. Okay, now you can leave. Do you think that they're gonna go dive in the pool again? Pool is still empty. Ooh, kinda just... Oh my god, stop going in the pool! This is... You should know better. Yay! Okay, let's open this up. God, what a tough time my dream job is to open a pool. I would have never dreamed of this if I would have known. 4 hours? Slide pass? Sure. Good luck on the slide. It's not very promising over there. Teen, slide pass, 6 hours. Boom, there we go. Pool, you mean water park? No, it's a pool park. It's a poo park. There's poo in the park. It's a pool park and there happens to be a water park around it. How does this take damage? Are people like punching the walls while they're shitting? Is it that bad? They're in there like... Who's shitting on the ground? I don't know, man. My eyes hate me now. Everybody wants hot dogs. God damn it. What do you need? Add both. Okay. What do you need? Add both. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you need? Add mustard. Okay, there you go. There's a pool there. Oh. That's not my fault. I'm not liable for that. Try eating nothing but glizzies and drinking chlorine water all day. No, there's lemonade now. I don't think you understand. There's... Oh, I need to go get more stuff. Kind of out of money, though. Adult, 6 hours, slide pass. There you go. That guy looks kind of like a douchebag like me. Your name is in the game?
Welcome to Kmart.
Eh. Actually, you know what I think I can do, probably? I was gonna toss it. Can I toss this, like, over there? No, I can't toss the food. I gotta buy some lemonade. I love that the paramedic's just standing in the middle of the thing. Okay, where do I buy lemonade? Lemons! Okay, so I have to make them myself. I'm gonna wanna die. That guy's store is a mess. I know, which is really weird. I want lemon, add ice, add lemon. Yeah, I too like lemonade with ice and lemon. Okay, $12 actually for a cup of lemonade. I'm a little bit of a wheeler and a dealer. If I do say so myself. I might be kind of a business mogul. Dirt and damage. Attractions slowly lose durability and get dirty. Yeah, no shit. Hi. Tell me something I don't know. Ooh. Real juicy are becoming. I was thinking about filling the pool with crypto. What do you guys think? Hey, is somebody in there? Do you need any help? Hey. Hey. I'm kind of like you. We're kind of the same. Because you heal people, and I heal their childlike whimsy, and I take their money. And I need you to get the fuck off my property so I can keep charging people money to bring them back to life. Hey, sometimes you gotta make threats to get ahead, you know? Thank you. I see your company doesn't have HR. I actually don't know what that is. The only human resource that I have is hot dogs and lemonade and fun. God forbid. God forbid a girl have a little bit of fun or try to create an environment for people to enjoy themselves. Now, what in the hell was that? Hot dogs are made from humans? I knew it. Oh, they're made of dogs. Come on. It's in the name. Okay, let's repair everything. Let's get everything ready for the day before the day starts. We're broke. We're not broke, we're just... It's different. God, these look so shitty. Like, there should be a doctor at the bottom of this slide with a tetanus needle, and he just pokes you as you go down. Like, that's truly the only way that you're gonna be able to survive that. That, like, they have to get it on site. It's like, you know that scene in Saw where she has to dive into the needle pit? That's what the pool should be, but it's just whatever they give people for tetanus. Don't be a doctor. No, I can do it. Say cheese. No, that's not. That's what people do for photos. What do doctors say? Turn your head and cough. Doctors don't tell you to say cheese, do they? I don't think so. Open wide. I think that's dentist. Ah! Oh, that's right. They do that. And then they put the popsicle stick on your tongue, and nobody really knows what they do. I'm just looking at things. A bike. Alright, can I research anything? Cashier staff allows you to hire someone to handle ticket sales. Oh, that is humongous for me. That is huge for me. Oh, gigantic. My doctor says it is what it is. My doctor says, okay, so these are the stirrups, and this is gonna be a little bit cold. Swim in that rusty pool and you'll be able to withstand any future COVID stains. Honestly, true. Scoot down. That's what I was gonna say first. I didn't know if anybody would get it, but I should have ran with it. You know what? Should have ran with it. I don't know if this is like a unique experience to people that go to gynecologists. Every time you go to the gynecologist, you think that you know where you're supposed to sit on the table, and every time it is incorrect. You're either like gynecologists have a really good way of making you feel like you have no idea how to sit on the table, and you never have ever in your life. Okay, come a little bit further. Nope, back up a little bit. Your ass is never hanging off enough, apparently. Like, it's to the point where, like, your back is, your whole ass is hanging off. Your back, you're holding on by your shoulder blades, and they're like, oh, nope, maybe a little bit further. Maybe a little bit further. I thought this was just me, and I'm so relieved. I don't think I've ever, like, bullseye sat on the table correctly. Never. I feel dumb every time I get into one of those doctor chairs. You're like, have I ever tried this one? And they're like, that's not... Scoot down. I actually went the first time a couple months ago and I bullseyed it. Really? You'll never do it ever again. You get one, I guess. Think that kind of would clap if you nailed it. They could maybe put an actual bullseye on the table. My favorite part is changing into the gown and then hiding my underwear in my pants. I know. No, okay. Wait, I think this is probably most people at the doctor, but especially OBGYNs. Like, you go in and you like hide your underwear as if you they're not, like, it's embarrassing if they see them. And then I always fold my clothes up so that my doctor thinks I have my life together. Like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna fold all my clothes on the chair, even though I'm gonna put them back on in about 10 minutes, so that the doctor thinks more highly of me. And then I'm gonna take my underwear and I'm gonna put it on the bottom of the pile, as if they're not gonna be all up in your business in about 30 seconds, biblically. It's not biblical. Actually, it's very professional. Just hiding your underwear behind the fake plant. Me hiding my underwear behind the fake plant in the corner. Oh, sorry, I just didn't know. So checking you close enough, they know you do not. They're like, oh, you have underwear that you wear? That's... Wow. Interesting. Like, polka dot, huh? Great. Now I know what I'm getting into. You know what? That's why you just free ball it to the OBGYN. Like, so you don't have to deal with that. You get multiple pairs. Wait, so like put a bunch of underwear on the chair? That would be funny, actually. So instead of hiding your underwear, you just put like 3 pairs of underwear up on top of your stack of clothes. And they'd be like, why do you have 3? And you'd go, options. And they'd go, what? Huh? Just keep pulling them out. One for the morning, afternoon, and night. I was gonna let the doctor choose. What do you think? Dealer's choice. There's a joke somewhere about going to the OBGYN and them saying like, like, okay, what are we here for today? And then going like, I don't know, what's popular? What do you... like, what is it? What is... what's the special? Can I see the specials? What do you recommend? You know, when people show up to their answer with what they want, you just show up with a picture of a vagina. Like, can I look like that? I don't know. Maybe? Can it look like this one? They're like, wait, what? Huh? They're like, and then they're like, I got you. No worries. Can I get a low taper fade? No, like lower, lower, lower. Damn, this is a barbershop. Okay. I don't know what you want to do. Okay, I think that this looks stunning. I've got lemonade, I've got hot dogs, everything's in tip-top shape. Ready to make money. And I think I can hire somebody now. I don't know if they just are hired or if I have to hire them. But it appears that I have a break room now, which I didn't have before, so that's kind of exciting. Oh, a flock of seagulls are in the sky? Is that... what does this mean for me? Are they gonna poop on people? Do I have a worker come work, or do I have to... death? Are they gonna poop on stuff? They're probably gonna steal food, aren't they? I have to repair something. Oh, perfect. Road to second star. Spread love with water gun. Wait, where's the water gun? Oh my god. Welcome to the park. Welcome to the park. Welcome to my park. Welcome to my park. Welcome to the park. Okay, perfect. Everybody's having a fun time. Alright, what can I get for you? Adult? 4 hours? No slide pass. Enjoy the seagulls. Alright. Adult, slide pass, 6 hours. Oh, those seagulls are really doing their thing. Is that thing full of mercury? I don't know. They all look like the Silver Surfer right now. I don't know what's going on. Slide pass? Are they attacking people? Hi, enjoy your time at the park. Hi, enjoy your time at the park. What would you like? Please come up to the front of the line. Okay, I'll just let you think about things and I'll, oh, gross. This is what happens. Is Sam a menace? And don't call me Dennis. This is like really, really bad. Dave Matthews Band moment. I love Poopgate. I love Poopgate. Oh, would you like some lemonade? Perfect. Let me get you lemon with ice and you. Okay. Never mind then. Thought that that's what you wanted. Shouldn't even wash your hands. My hands came pre-washed. Kind of a little fun fact about me. Okay, Kylie, I'm gonna need you to move up to the front of the line or get out. You know what? Actually, that seems like the better option. Keep it moving. And by moving, I mean away from... Oh, and she's back. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Hey, girlies. You're kind of holding up the line in a weird way. Crystal, thanks for the prime. What's stopping them? I don't know, but I'm about to find out. Yeah, you know what? Free entrance. All right, who would like to come to my park? I'm gonna go give some flyers out. Hello, everybody. Violence-free park. Violence-free park. Carolina. Dante. Mallory. There we go. Those people are gonna love it. So, how do I hire somebody? Does anybody have any ideas how I could hire somebody? Nah. Press tab. Oh, would you look at this? Hire. Houston? Well, who's the cheapest? They all look about the same. Job, efficiency. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Houston. Duh. Hire. Alright, Houston, get in here. There's things to do. Mustard. This is gonna make my life so much easier. Whenever Houston shows up. 4 hours? Slide pass? Girl, it said not enough money. Are you calling me poor? No, I can get enough money. So I have to... What if I just promise him that I'll have enough money by the end of the day? Is this a joke? Oh, I bet. 4 hours, no slide pass. Not bad. I think I can do it. I think I can make enough money to hire them for the next day. Pay them an exposure. I don't want to expose myself to them. Seems like a weird way. Guess waited too long for lemonade. Yeah, well, if I could hire somebody, then it would be fine. Okay. Adult, 6 hours, slide pass. Gotta make money to make money. Can't believe this. So how do I make money? How do I make more money than just the regular amount of money that I make? Honestly, that's the question that everybody wants answered. Add mustard. Lock them up. Like, force them to stay in my park until they give me money. What do you want? Plain? There you go. A hot dog would be cinema right now. What would you like on your dog? Oh, customers. Okay, what do you need? You gave me about 30 seconds. I want lemonade. Okay, there you go. $12 lemonade. There's a research option to get more money for tickets. Well, I'm gonna have to get more points. Listen, I'm almost at the amount of money where I can hire somebody. I just need everybody to have a little bit more fun. Everybody seems pretty calm today. Maybe it's because of... Oh. Ooh. Did I just make $1 by pushing him over? They put tetanus vaccines in the vaccine? Vaccine? Maybe. Ooh. Teen. 4 hours. Slide pass. There you go. How much money did I need to hire somebody? Is anybody in here that isn't allowed to be? Shoot. I want lemonade. There you go. Lemonade's kind of a big bucks one. Perfect. $280. I want lemonade with ice and lemon. There you go. $12. Perfect. Guest is waiting to buy a ticket. This is going moderately smooth. Nothing catastrophic has happened yet. Perfect. Okay, customer waiting in line. You know, I think it's better with everything spread out because they smelly guess. This feels like this is about to be catastrophic. I think I spoke too soon. Yikes, a smelly guest has entered the park. Their stink is reducing hygiene for everyone around them. Unlock the water gun and spray them. Oh. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Is everybody gonna give me money for this, or am I just doing this for free? Where's this stinker? Come here, big stinky. Come here, stinky. Oh, they loved it. Oh, she loves it. Alright. You know what? What the hell? Why not? Can I do that to anybody, or is it just the stinkies? Let's fix some shit. Oh cool, they added Twitch integration. Is your name Mallory? Oh, are you stinky? You're saying that because you're stinky. Doused your ticket line. Yeah, and they loved it. They had a great time. They were like, yeah, please do it again. Hired! I have an employee. Hello! This is the best day of our lives. We're about to start a business together. We're gonna have so much fun. We're going to make millions of dollars. We're gonna get a mansion. Both of us are gonna get mansions. My mansion is gonna be big and your mansion's gonna be big, but smaller than mine because I'm the boss. But you're also gonna make a lot of money. Alright, what do you need? Plane. Okay, there we go. Okay, and what do you need? Plane. Okay, there you go. Okay, perfect. Wow, do you guys remember when we used to have to sell tickets? You know, I almost miss those days. Yeah? Hey, me too, John. Hey, me too. I like that this tree is right in the middle of the slide. I hope that the people like it. Do you think they like me? Do you think that they think I'm a good corporate enterprise owner? An artist? Do you think that they think about me? No. Okay. Sorry, I need to clean this. No way my balls don't get smashed going down that slide. Okay, but that could happen to you. That could always happen to you. Is anybody here without a pass? You know, I kind of let that slide a lot. I feel like Houston's got it on lock, right, Houston? Everybody, this happens to everybody when they first get employed by me. I'm sorry. Wake up! Get back in. I need more money. Maybe we need more decor to make it more fun for people. Yes. It's fun because if you're in the pool, you don't know when somebody's gonna come launching out of the bush. Drama. Drama's happening. Oh, he left. That's really weird. Why did you leave? There's still money to be made. Houston, there's still money to be made. Why are you leaving? Don't leave. I love you. No, sorry. Take me back. No. If you love them, let them leave. Don't go. He's coming back. He's leaving again. Does he sleep in the tent with me? Is this like a weird power dynamic thing? Somebody needs a hot dog, Houston. Somebody needs a hot dog. Get back in there. I need money. He's on break. Let him smoke a ciggy. Time to fix things. I saw this episode of The Pit. Do you think me and Houston are together? Or do you think we're just coworkers that have a lot of sexual tension, but at the end of the day, we realize that the business is more important than our individual romantic relationships? But then season 2, we forget that. But then season 3, we go our separate ways. And we find new partners. Season 4, though, one of us breaks up with our partner. The other one doesn't. Season 5, 6, and 7, I think one of us, like, in real life, maybe steps away because of an alternative project. Season 8, though, we finally get together. What season does he get addicted to benzos? That's the spinoff. We got an arc. Hooray! You can't punch the trash. Such an idiot. I need $3 to buy. I need to buy trash bags? I didn't know that. I thought that they were free. So am I going to be able to hire Houston in the morning, or do I have to make the money to hire him? He's back! I'm really happy that you showed up. I missed you. And I think we might have slept in the same tent together. And I'm sorry that I insisted on being Big Spoon. It's just kind of a thing that I do. Hey, good luck out there. Let's open up. All right, everything's looking good. Let's see if we can get some upgrades going. Basic trash bin. Basic pool. Well, I don't have any money. Kind of the obstacle in between me and everything that I need. Basic toilets, basic showers, maintenance decorations, level 1. Adds a little bit of beauty and da-da-da-da. Oh, I have the paintbrush. How do I use the paintbrush? Ads. Okay. Bank. I can get a loan? It's on the wall. Oh, management. There's all kinds of stuff here. Can I paint? Change color. Wood? Tile. You're gonna really lock pink behind a wall? That feels... How am I gonna use any of the pools? Alright, I'm not gonna do this. There's customers to be served. Sexist? I wasn't gonna say. Hold on, I gotta go buy some more. Yacht dogs!
Welcome to Kmart.
Ooh, look at all that trash. Actual pink tax. Oh, there's stinkies here. What do you need? What do you want? Add mustard. I gotta go get my stinky gun. Come here, big stinky. Where are you, you little stinky? You can't stand there. That's not for you. Oh, sorry. I think that was trash. No. Oh. Are you having fun? Okay, what do you need? Ice and lemon. There you go. Lemonade's a big money. Big money. I want lemonade. There you go. Take this trash out. Stinkies, sequel to Uglies. I never read that book series, but it was always kind of a weird concept. I will say it. I'll say it. I really want to buy another park. Like, they have little areas to the sides that you can buy. And they make that show on Netflix. Yeah, which the concept of making that show into something with a physical medium is very odd. Because it was about people being ugly and pretty, but you imagined it in your head. But then when you, like, put a face to the, you know? It's just a little weird. It's telling me to spray more people with the water gun, so I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spray everybody. Hee-hee! Hee-hee! Oh, what am I doing? Oh, am I- are we- oh, okay. So, what are we? Okay. It's saying spread the love with the water gun, but I've only done it 1 out of 10 times. Oh, 2 out of 10 times. 3 out of 10 times. 4 out of 10 times? It only works on some people, apparently. Oh, okay. I don't... This seems like maybe a bad design. And I don't really know why, but... Here, maybe we'll put this here and make it private. Ooh, normal structure. Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Let's try and move this here. My bad. Okay, we'll put this here. We'll put this here. Wow, look at this park. Looking pretty normal and functional, if you ask me. Anybody want to buy anything? I know you guys love buying things. The worst part about Sam's Park is I can't tell if it's soil from the plant or literal shit. I can tell you which one you can probably assume that it is, and the... How are they flushing? It's a porta potty. That seems weird. Drop this, I don't need that. Why not both? Yeah, sure. I need to spray more people. Oh, stop! I keep trying to spray people and I just keep going down the slide. I don't want to do that. Getting my Converse all wet. How am I gonna look like a douchebag businessman without my... Stop it! Get out of the pool. Okay, that was a dramatic way to do it, but I respect that... Oh, she loves it. What are we? I've moved on. What are we? Oh, sorry. Do you think she loves me? What do you want? Lemonade? Yeah, right. Ooh, gotta clean this. Get back in. Ooh, my bad, sorry. What's happening to you? What's happening to my body? Poopy? Oh no, the showers are out of commission. Their head was so twisted. Twisted minds. Twisted minds. Twisted minds. Oh, everybody wants a hot dog now, huh? Yeah, all of a sudden. All of a sudden. The voice of Wesker? What's that again? Got the streams as of now? Well, tell him not to next time because it might just be me and Caroline crashing out from that bug. How bad were me and Caroline crashing out last night? Be honest. Were we embarrassing? Were we giving you guys the ick? You have to repair the trash cans? It doesn't seem like it. I'll check again, but I'm pretty sure I've tried and it doesn't. I don't need to. The boss fight was diabolical, though. Yeah, that's what happens when you turn your neck like that, Joey. Yeah, you don't have to do anything to these. You just have to empty them. Thank goodness. Okay, what are we trying to... We just need to keep spraying people. Yeah, you like that? What do you think about this? Madden? Imagine if your parents just really like sports. New research point. Gregory? Yeah, I bet. You would have bullied me. You spray people on the street? Let's go see. So do you just stand here and you do this until they like it, or? Paranormal Detour is and always is awesome. Hey, where did my worker go? Oh, there he is. So it doesn't really appear that they like it if they're not in their getup. Which is disappointing. Joey doesn't know what... I don't think Joey knows that he exists. Oh, he's awake. Watch this. My stomach's growling? Do you have diarrhea? Well. Fine, I only have to do it one more time. Can I spray them while they're in the pool? Seems like this would be the best case scenario for you. Yay! Okay, so I just need to clean 3 more smelly guests. So why are there plumbing sounds in there? Yeah, that's a really great question. I don't actually know. Seeing as it's a porta potty, I don't know why there is plumbing. I don't know, maybe it's a different kind of porta potty. It's a Bluetooth speaker. Yeah, like you know how some electric cars will like play regular car noises so that it's just kind of something that you're used to? It's the same thing with that. Seems less busy since Houston. It kind of does. Do you think he's trying to undermine me? How come you didn't sell her a ticket? Is it because she was dripping wet and turned around? Are you trying to sabotage me, Houston? Are you trying to take me down? Houston's working for Pleboland. I bet he is. Alright, what do we need? Life ring stand. Unlocks a stand with inflatable life rings to assist in quick water rescues. I will not be rescuing anybody. $0?! Did you just take all of my money? Or did I pay him? Is it really that different? Kill him. Fun with some gravity involved. Please put a pool nearby. Yeah, right. Well, now I'm broke. Out of order. That loan looking better and better. No. I will not succumb. I will not. I'm gonna pull myself up by my bootstraps. At one point we had $700 in the bank. Yeah, and then I put it all on red, so we could have had $1,400 on the bank. And I'd do it all over again. How are they breaking these so easily by just laying in them? Why do things still look like shit after you clean and repair them? Dude, honestly, I feel the exact same when I do my skincare routine and I put makeup on. I cannot figure out an answer for that question on any fronts. Okay, I think everything is repaired. If I get banned for saying your new hair really highlights your eyes, we riot. Well, I wasn't thinking about banning you until you said it like that. And I don't think you'll be able to riot because you'll be banned. Alright, Houston, I want you to look at me. We're gonna make a lot of money today. I'm gonna need you to lock in. I'm gonna need you to sell the customers tickets for the highest price you possibly can. Maybe, I don't know, sell them something that we don't actually have. Whatever. We're gonna make a lot of money. We're gonna turn a profit. And we're gonna get this shit going. Right? Houston, lock the fuck in. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Welcome to Frunkoland. We've got no perverts so far. And water. Why did he walk straight at me? He walked in and went straight to the lemonade. Okay. Lemon, ice, and a lemon.
Yep.
$12. Need to go buy more lemons.
Welcome to Kmart.
Need $40 to buy. Houston, I'm gonna need you to sell, sell, sell. Buying Dole Whip and leaving. You know what? I'd support it. I'd support it. Also gonna need some more hot dogs here in a second. Some more yacht dogs. Okay. I think that they think it's clean. I don't see any issues yet. I think we're looking good so far. How are you guys breaking the pool just by going into it? Doesn't make any sense to me. Like, how? What? How? You have all wristbands on? Wristbands, everybody's got wristbands. He's kind of... Oh, I think people are turning away. Do I tell him? You're right, I should do flyers. Did he let all those people in, or is he bad? Okay. Ha! Come to my park. Come to my park. Hey, Matthias. You love parks. You talk about it all the time. Katalia. You love a park. Hello! Welcome to my street, and Jennifer, come to my park. Imagine walking down the street and then somebody comes up to you and says, "Hi, do you want to come to my water park?" And you change your mind on the spot right there. Yes, that sounds good, and I'm going to go now. Aliyah. Eliana. Okay, perfect. Alina. Okay, perfect. What happened to you? I can't believe you've done this. How long has that pizza been sitting there? Come to my park. Come to my park. Come to my park. We're gonna leave these in the middle of the street. He ate shit. I know. Hot dog. Ketchup. There you go. Unbelievable. I'm right here, dog. You could have waited. It had ketchup on it. It was everything that you needed. Plain. Fuck off. Out of order? Simply how? Always have swim trunks on under... Yeah, just in case. I actually don't remember the last time I wore a swimsuit. Trying to think. I remember... You can do this. I remember, buying this most recent swimsuit I bought, but I don't remember why I bought it. Was that you? Oh. Okay. I feel like with this guy, we're not... I think we gotta make more money. Park. Expands your park with new area. Ticket price. Oh yeah. Up. Up. Grease walk me. Basic pool. Yeah, I want to do the basic pool. Pools. Basic circular pool. Oh, look at all these pool options I have now. That's pretty nice. There was an upgrade for tips. Do you think they'll tip me? Hey everybody, Houston's about to get his boobs out, so get your wallets out. Wait, what? What? Wait, what?
Welcome to Kmart.
Houston needs water park HR. Think so. You know what's funny is when you buy $25 worth of hot dogs, it just fills up whatever is left. So if you buy hot dogs before they're out, it actually is not a good financial decision. Ow. Help me! Houston! Help! Where's my pool boy? Help me! I've fallen. My legs are so expensive. What do you want? Add both. Okay. Oh, stinky. Think I can make this? Doubters. Houston, we have a problem. That's kind of actually insane that I haven't used that joke yet. Could you, mods, could you delete that so I could tell that joke louder? Let's go! Alright. Caitlin's back. Shoop and Hoots. Basketball court would go really nice right there. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh no. Somebody's down. Houston, we have a problem. +2? Okay, Jolie's kind of on some weird shit right now. I don't know what's going on with her. +2? Hey, thanks guys. I've been working on that one for about 3 minutes. Is Jolie drunk? Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, that... I meant to do this. Oh. Carm. Kind of confused about what happened. This is why we come here. Original jokes and no violence. Both of those together equally, yes. You're right. Ooh, $2. I don't know when they're tipping me. Lemon. God, lemonade sounds pretty good. I'm gonna go down this for fun because I'm a human and I like to have fun. Me first, please. Oh, okay. Have you ever tried this one? What are we? Does everybody have wristbands? I keep forgetting to check. Five out of 10 throw? Oh, you do have a wristband. You need mustard? Okay. Hey, you got this. Be brave. Hi, Houston. How's everything going? Are you having a fun time at your new job? Edgar would like a ticket. He's a teenager and he wants a slide pass and he wants to be here for 6 hours. $15. Don't be shy. Give him a ticket. Great job. They grow up so fast. The center focal point is 9 trash cans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but then there's a bonus one there. Nine out of 10 throw. I didn't even look. Maybe spread them out back. You can't just tell people to spread them out back. Alright, let's see what's research is going on. Life ring stand? I don't like saving lives. Basic slides. Gravity. You know what? What the hell? Why not? Basic loungers. Basic trash bin. Basic toilets. Basic showers. Maintenance decorations. I'm just curious what that is. Decorations. A fountain? Does that go in the pool? Pools. Low jumper. Perfect for beginning. It bounces. You fly. Is it different than the one that I have now? Can I sell this? Is there a sell button? Tab. Cancel. Place. How do I sell things? I put it in the garbage can? Doesn't look like you. No idea. I think you might gotta smash it with the sledge. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh! The day is over. And I have $27 to my name. Beautiful. Yep, that works swimmingly. Just splendid. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. Lovely. We're moving up in the world. I don't think Houston is coming back. No, he'll always come back. He's gonna come crawling back. Divorcee would be a beautiful name for a girl. Little baby divorcee. Little baby prenup. Little baby 2 Christmases. Alimony. Little baby alimony. Kind of a banger name. H. I was gonna say the same thing. took the words right out of my mouth. Okay, everything is looking good. Prenups are goated. How much do you think Taylor Swift is gonna pay a lawyer to write her prenup? Her prenup? She's gonna pay her lawyer more money than any of us make in a year to write her prenup. New research point. At least $5. I don't even have that. Somebody walking around. Oh! That's cool to think about. Yeah, sometimes I think about things. I have all kinds of thoughts. They go through my head all day long. Do celebrities have mods? I think it's kind of like managers. Except they pay them, so... kind of a problem. Streamers. Affidavit would be a good name for a boy. It's... my name's David. Oh, that's a good name. It's short for affidavit. If your name is David, you should actually... that would be a funny joke. You might actually, like... meet, like, your future partner with that. That would work. What's your name? David! It's short for affidavit. That could work. Actually, kind of a banger line. You're allowed to use that. If you want. You can have that. You can have that. Oh, are you going home? Or does he live here? Like, he doesn't leave. What if my name isn't David? I mean, you could still use it, I guess, but then you'd have to say, just kidding, my name isn't David. And then they'd be like, what's happening right now? Where are we? Where is this building we're in? How did I get here? Chances are they don't know what an affidavit is high. Why not? Why not? Okay, so we're aiming for a better pool, I think. Because this pool sucks. Affa Steven. Affa Matthew. Affa Markiplier. Show of hands, who knows what an affidavit is? It's the opposite of a before a David. Gotta spend the upgrade money before Houston gets off work. So if I don't have enough money, and does he just not get paid, or does he... like, how does this... I need some smelly customers to show up so I can spray him with the water gun. Maybe they'll tip me if I do this. What do you think? Oh, she did. What about you? Can you imagine, like, you go to a water park and, like, the owner just walks around with a squirt gun and is just, like, violently spraying you in the face while you're laying on a chaise lounge? And you fucking love it? Did I? Oh, he didn't like it, though. Well, how am I supposed to know? Everybody else loves this. Everybody else thinks this is great. Come on, have a good time, man. Learn how to lighten up. Have a good time. Aren't you having fun? Just like every... oh, see? I knew eventually it'd get ya. Long, not lounge. A chaise long. Best day ever. See? That's... He tipped you so you'd go away. Nah. He tipped it because he loved me. The glossary of legal terms is a great baby name. We've got affidavit, Applebee's, arrangement. Damn. I love Applebee's. Half price apps go crazy. Okay, I still need 2 more stinky people.
Yep.
What do you guys think about this new diving board? Try it. Try it, Quentin. You did it wrong. You look stupid doing it. Fallon? You look dumb. Your name? Dumb. Been charged with Applebee's. Guys, I have a court date for Applebee's. My beautiful son, affidavit. No space in inventory. Well, I can fix that. Oh, kidding me. Why has it become so small? That's what she said. Ooh, thank you. I like the concept that they're just throwing cash out of the pool. I'm getting a lot of tips, actually. Let's see what we can buy. Ooh, a swirly slide, a curvy slide. Small, basic circular pool. I almost have enough for that. Whoa. Hey, guys. So sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt yourself. I like that you can build something and then you can just move it. Like, you can literally put anything anywhere. I don't want to victim blame, but you're kind of a dummy for jumping into the pool right there. Stop doing that. You're gonna hurt yourself. Okay. God, putting this slide next to this really makes it look extra bad. There we go. Okay. It's really bright. Can I get another slide? Ugh. Gotta save up for the curly slide. Oh, you're scared? Get in the pool. It's fun to move the loungers while people are on them. I know. I wish that I could, like, take the loungers and throw them up in the air and then, you know, launch them. What happened to you? Oh, people need hot dogs. Sorry, I can't prioritize you. Alright, fine. I'll give you medical attention. Ugh. Thank goodness. Can I have money for that? It stands for to ensure promptness, and you know what? I will not be so prompt next time. Kim, people are dying. Hi, bookers. Alright, okay, you walked right into that. Oh. I itch. Okay, you walked right into that. Beautiful. 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 Xavier, okay. Anybody in here without a pass? You. No, you need a hot dog. And you need one right now. Let me go get some more dogs. Excuse me.
Welcome to Kmart.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, Right, there we go. Plane, there you go. Excuse me, excuse me. Quentin, sorry. You know who I haven't seen in a long time? Any of the customers that I had on my day ones never came back. Quentin is panicking on the diving board. Okay, Quentin, hold on, I'll save you 1 second. Where's the boxing glove? Where's the boxing glove? Fuck, where's my boxing glove? Where's my boxing glove? I can save you. Perfect. OSHA ever visit this water park? OSHA doesn't even know this water park exists. I've got a bunch of people outside with cars ready to get rid of OSHA. Oh no, my moneymaker. I want ice. I want lemon. You know what? I want my legs to not fall asleep when I go to the bathroom. Oh, you got an extra lemon. Why are you complaining? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that something was happening in there. I feel like I maybe should have not participated in watching that with my eyes. Why are you leaving so quickly? What happened? Oh, he's traumatized. Is everybody allowed to be in here? I still need to spray some stinky people. Gregor is waiting for hot dog. Mustard? There you go. Cruising at the water park. Crazy. Hey, you know what? And good for him. I never said that you weren't allowed to do that. If you want somebody to slob on the knob in the public restroom at Frunkoland, who am I to stop you? I'm not gonna stop somebody from living their dreams and finding their person, you know? I'm the owner? No, I don't make the rules. I just enforce the rules that are made by me. Can you add another toilet so they can understall? What does that mean? Which bandana do I wear for that? If you want to engage in casual frotage at the name of the park is Frunko T. I don't think that sentence has ever been said. Don't ask that. Okay. Is there trash in the pool? No, that's actually the plug, but it does look like trash. You had to be at boys' night to know. I don't know if I want to go to boys' night. I don't know if I don't. I have $300. Boys' night was the time. We had a lot of fun at ladies' night, right? It was the best. Everybody was there. Ooh. Ooh, not bad. What about a curly slide? That's fun. The people love that. Oh, the day's over. Oh no, everybody's so sad. Let's test it out. Yay! I'm having so much fun. Look at all the fun that I'm having. Hooray. Look at me. And then Houston took all my money. Wow, Shags, thank you so much for the gifty. Wow, thank you so much. I know for a manager, you're not too bad. Manager? Hardly know her. I can go in there. Alright. Sandwich fixes her sleep schedule. Perhaps? Question mark smile? I fear that that's a really fun game. Sorry, my bad. I'll say it. No, we've been live for about 6 hours. It's a good one. That was a fun stream. We did a lot of fun stuff this stream. That was very fun. I love this game. God, it's a great time. What are we playing next? What's next on our like list of things that we're gonna play in the foreseeable future before that human game? That cutesy game comes out tomorrow, but I don't know if I want to play that on stream. But it does look cute. Katamari. Ooh, can't read, sorry. 7 Days in My Summer Car. True! I actually bought something for that. I need to do that. What's next week? Let me look at my calendar real quick. Oh, Cobblemon starts next week. And I'm going to be deep in that probably. Ew. Here's what I'll promise you, and this will be an easy promise because what the hell else do I have going on? After Cobblemon starts to kind of like die down to a point where I'm streaming other things, we will do the car-a-thon. Now it's not gonna be a subathon, so I'm not gonna be live like while I'm sleeping. But I am going to be like, okay, from like 5 p.m. to midnight every day, it's car time. And we will beat my summer car. They started a Cobblemon server, but they lied and it's a vault server. What's a vault server? Okay, let's go. Let's raid Beeps, who's streaming RuneScape. All right. Did Beeps change their username to Beeps and then change it back to Beard Princess? Did I make that up in my head that their username was Beeps, or is that just what we've always called them? That happened? I was like, am I insane? They definitely changed it? Okay, I was like, there's no way I made that up. I was like, maybe that's just what we've called them forever and I just made it up in my head. Their username was Beeps. Okay. They stepped away for a second, but maybe by the time we raid, they'll build back. Maybe they just ran to the bathroom or something. Thank you guys for hanging out. This was a really fun stream. I really enjoyed it. I might be live tomorrow. It depends.
In case I don't see ya.
But Thursday for sure.
Good afternoon.
Thank you guys.
Evening, good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Thank you for the 10 gifted.
The best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
Thank you.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable. Keep going.